Right. Do we have our interpreters on the line?
Yes, I'm here, Turkish interpreter.
Thank you. And do we have a Spanish? Mr. Davis is there as well.
Your Honor, I am waiting for some information. I thought we had no Spanish speakers, but it appears we have two. I'll be we're standing by.
Thank you. All right. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Alan Jesús Macías Cabrera.
Okay. Mr. Davis, I believe this is one of our Spanish speakers.
At the ready, Your Honor. Diga su nombre, señor.
Alan Jesús.
Adán Jesús.
Macías Cabrera.
Sí,
Macías Cabrera. Yes.
sí.
All right. Good morning, sir.
Yes.
This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Buenos días, señor. Esta audiencia está programada para su comparecencia inicial.
I'm seeing you today on a felony charge for possession of a narcotic drug.
Esta mañana lo veo por acusación de delito grave de tenencia de droga narcótica.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Usted tiene el derecho de guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga podrá y será usada en contra suya.
You have the right to an attorney at all proceedings.
Tiene derecho a tener presente un abogado en todos los procedimientos.
I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you.
Voy a asignar a la oficina del defensor legal del condado Pima para que se encargue de su defensa.
And you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today.
Para el propósito de la audiencia de hoy, tenemos presente un abogado defensor a su lado.
I'll be setting some release conditions for you.
También voy a imponer las condiciones de libertad provisional para el caso suyo.
I've reviewed the pretrial services report.
Ya he revisado el informe de la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio.
The interim complaint,
La querella inicial también,
and the state's written recommendation.
además de la recomendación escrita de la Fiscalía.
The state is recommending release to pretrial services.
Lo que recomiendan ellos es que salga usted a ser supervisado por la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio, Pretrial Services.
Mr. Poston, I want to ask you a question. The interim indicates there were over 7,000 pills found in this case.
Your Honor, I didn't have that information, or I didn't have the most recent information. Given that information, $15,000, strike that $25,000 plus pretrial release.
Bueno, la abogada le pregunta al abogado de la Fiscalía que si tiene algo más que recomendar, porque la juez nota que el informe inicial de la querella dice que se encontró contrabando de 7,000 pastillas. Entonces el fiscal responde que no tenía esa información, no tenía la información actualizada, pero en vista de eso pide una fianza de 15,000 y se corrige y dice que de hecho pide una fianza de 25,000 y se deposita la cantidad esa, podría pasar a la supervisión de la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio, Pretrial Services. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right, and Mr. Poston, based on the quantity, I'm assuming it would not be steps eligible?
No.
All right, thank you.
Ahora, señor Austin, en vista de la cantidad tan grande de 7,000 pastillas, pienso que no calificaría al señor Macías Cabrera. Para tomar parte en un programa de sentencia alternativa denominado STEPS, y él dice que sí, en efecto, no calificaría. Gracias.
All right, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bueno, señora juez, el señor Macías Cabrera tiene 18 años de edad, no tiene antecedentes, no tiene historiales de criminalidad en absoluto, tiene trabajo de empleo de parcial y por eso pedimos que libertad.
May not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney.
Esta fecha podrá llevarse a cabo o no, así es que es importante mantenerse en comunicación continua con su abogado o abogada.
If you fail to appear for court, whether it's May 27 or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Si no se presenta cuando se le indique, ya sea el día 27 de mayo o después, se podrá ordenar su arresto.
Do you understand all that, sir?
¿Entiende todo lo que le he dicho, señor? Ya,
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today.
gracias. Es todo. Puede retirarse por hoy.
Judge, I'm resending one of Alvarez's because the computer doesn't want to play well with others today. I'm going to get this to you right now.
All right, thank you. And counsel, can I get your name, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Ariana Adams.
Oh, thank you, Ms. Adams. All right, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Mario Isaac Muñoz Herrera.
¿Es this the other Spanish speaking, Your Honor?
I believe so.
Bueno. Espere, señor.
Sir, can I get your full name again?
Deme su
Mario
nombre
Isaac
completo.
Muñoz Herrera.
Do you need a Spanish interpreter, sir?
Yeah, please.
All right, so please wait for the interpreter.
All right.
Okay, good.
Espere que el intérprete antes de responder, ¿ok?
Mande.
Espere que el intérprete antes de responder usted.
Okay.
Ok.
All right, thank you, Mr. Muñoz Herrera. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Gracias, señor Muñoz Herrera. Esta es la audiencia pactada para su comparecencia inicial.
I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for possession of a narcotic drug.
Lo estoy viendo el día de hoy por una acusación nueva por delito grave de tenencia de droga narcótica.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do.
Tiene usted derecho a guardar silencio. Cualquier cosa que diga podrá y será usada en contra suya.
Okay, hold on one moment.
Espere un momento.
You have the right to an attorney at all proceedings.
Tiene derecho a tener presente un abogado en todos los procedimientos.
I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you.
Voy a asignar la oficina del defensor público del condado Pima para que lo represente.
You have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today.
Tiene a su lado el día de hoy una abogada defensora para el propósito de la audiencia de hoy.
I'll be setting some release conditions for you today.
Le voy a imponer condiciones de libertad provisional el día de hoy.
I've reviewed the pretrial services report.
Ya he revisado el informe que se me aportó por la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio, Pretrial Services,
The interim complaint.
la querella inicial
The state's written recommendation is released to pretrial.
y la recomendación escrita de la Fiscalía si logra salir usted a la suspensión de servicios previos al juicio.
Mr.
Forgive me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This was number 9, Mr. Munoz.
Yes.
One moment.
Es usted,
Again,
señor Muñoz.
he looks to be the co-defendant on The previous one with the 7,000 pills, state recommends same again, 25,000.
Parece ser coacusado del caso anterior con el contrabando igual, se le puso fianza, también pidió lo mismo, $25,000 de fianza.
Okay, and again, not eligible for steps, correct, because of the quantity?
That's correct.
Y la juez confirma que no calificaría por un programa de sentencia alternativa por cantidad tan fuerte de contrabando. Es correcto, dice el fiscal.
All right, thank you. Ms. Adams?
Yes, Your
Señorita
Honor.
Adams,
Mr. Munoz has no prior convictions. He is 19 years old. He has no failures to appear. He's been in Tucson for 9 years, and his mother indicated that she'd be willing to assume third-party custody of him. So we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
sí, señora juez. El señor Muñoz tiene 19 años, no tiene antecedentes penales, no tiene faltas de comparecencia, ha vivido en el pueblo de Tucson por 9 años. Su madre dice que asume responsabilidad como tercera persona para llevarlo a cuando se le toque las audiencias. Por eso es que recomendamos nosotros la supervisión de la Agencia de Servicios Previos y Juicio, Pretrial Services.
All right, thank you.
Gracias.
Based on the allegations in this case, I do believe a bond is appropriate.
Bueno, basado en las circunstancias del caso, pienso que una fianza sí se justifica, dice la juez.
And impose a bond of $2,500, cash or secured.
Le voy a imponer fianza de $20,500, ya sea en dinero en efectivo o garantizado por propiedad.
So if you post the bond or if you're released, you'd be released to pretrial services.
Si logra depositar la fianza o si logra salir, pasará a la supervisión de la Agencia de Servicios Previos al Juicio, Pretrial Services.
Conditions include absolutely no drugs or alcohol.
Las condiciones incluyen prohibición absoluta del licor o droga,
No weapons, monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial.
nada de armas de fuego, someterse a tratamiento monitoreo que le recomiende Pretrial Services,
No contact with the co-defendant Alan Macias Cabrera regarding this case.
y nada de comunicación o contacto con el acusado Alan Macías Cabrera sobre este caso.
Your next court date, sir, is a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 p.m.
La próxima audiencia en su caso, señor, es una audiencia preliminar pactada para el 27 de mayo a la 1:30 por la tarde.
That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney.
Esa fecha podrá llevarse a cabo o no, así es que es importante seguir en contacto con su licenciada o licenciado.
If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Si no se presenta cuando debe hacerlo, podrá emitirse orden por su detención.
You understand those consequences, sir?
¿Entiende esas consecuencias, señor?
Okay.
Yes.
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today.
Gracias por retirarte por hoy. And mediante review, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Davis. Yes.
Thank you.
Sir, good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Yeah, Mohammed Anadali.
Okay. Madam Interpreter, I believe this is the one who needs the Turkish interpretation.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm here to help.
Right, so we have an interpreter for you.
Thanks.
Good morning, sir. This is the time set for your initial appearance.
Günaydın beyefendi. Bu ilk duruşmanız için belirlenen zamandır.
I'm seeing you today on some misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court.
Bugün seni Tucson şehir mahkemesiyle alakalı olarak görüyorum. Senin hakkında yapılan cezalar için görünüyorum. Suçlamalar.
The charges are for threatening and intimidating,
Bu suçlamalar tehdit ile alakalı,
assault,
saldırı
and criminal damage.
ve kriminal hasardan kaynaklı.
These are alleged to be domestic violence.
Bu domestik saldırıyla alakalı.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Susma hakkına sahipsin. Söylediğiniz her şey mahkemede aleyhinize kullanılabilir.
You have the right to hire your own attorney.
Kendi avukatınızı sağlamak hakkınız vardır.
In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you.
Eğer kendiniz bir avukat sağlayamayacaksanız size başka bir yardım yapılabilir avukat konusunda.
So today, sir, I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date.
Bugün seni serbest bırakacağım ancak şu şartla ki bir sonraki duruşmaya geleceğine söz vereceksin.
Conditions include absolutely no acts of domestic violence.
Ve kesinlikle herhangi bir aile içi şiddet olmaması şartı.
You may return home.
Eve geri dönebilirsin.
You may have continued contact with your wife, Erica.
Hanımınız Erika ile yine kontağınıza devam edebilirsiniz.
Your next court date, sir, will be June 10th at 1:30 p.m.
Bir sonraki duruşmanız Haziran 10'da saat 1:30'da.
When you get released from jail this morning, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, time, address, etc.
Bugün ayrıldığınızda elinize mahkemeden zaman ve tarih olan bir belge verilecek.
If you fail to appear for court, whether it's June 10th or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Eğer Haziran 10'da ya da başka bir zamanda mahkemeye gelmezseniz hakkınızda tutuklama emri çıkarabiliriz.
Trial can actually go in your absence.
Senin yokluğunda da yine mahkeme devam edebilir.
If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status,
Eğer senin yokluğunda bir tutuklama kararı alınırsa ve sana ulaşılamazsa 90 gün içerisinde
you may lose your right to a direct appeal.
itiraz hakkını kaybedersin.
So it's in your best interest to show up to court and get this case taken care of.
Demek ki en iyisi mutlaka mahkemeye gelip bu olayı çözümlemen.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Bunun yaratacağı, mahkemeye gelmemenin yaratacağı sonuçları anlıyor musun?
Evet.
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf.
Teşekkürler. Şu anda suçsuzdur olarak devam edecek.
You're excused for today.
Bugün için ayrılabilirsin.
Thank you.
And thank you, Madam Interpreter.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Aaron Jonathan Diaz-Martinez.
Thank you, Mr. Diaz-Martinez. This is the time set for your review hearing out of the Cochise County Superior Court warrant. Looks like you have a trial scheduled in October for a local matter in Superior Court. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, and I see the next court date is a status in September. Do you have anything sooner than that?
No.
Okay. All right, we're gonna set this out 2 months to July 16th at 9 a.m. to see what the status is in Pima County Superior Court regarding your local charges.
I have a question if you're able to answer it. I've been trying to get in contact with my attorney over there in Cochise, but I haven't been able to get through. I haven't made any contact with them. Is there any way I'm able to get in contact with them, or do you know how? I would
I
go
would
about.
recommend talking to your local Pima County attorney about perhaps them helping you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. You're excused for today. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Christian Garcia.
Mr. Garcia, this is the time set for your review hearing for the Maricopa County Superior Court warrant. Looks like you have a trial scheduled in August on local Pima County charges. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I see you also have a status conference Donald hearing on June 5th. Is that also correct?
Yeah.
So reset the review hearing, sir, to June 16th, 25 to see what the status is in your local Pima County charges. All right, you're excused for today. Thank you.
All right.
At the jail, looks like you guys are muted. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
David Paul.
Is your middle name, is it Basira?
Yes, ma'am.
Basira? Okay, thank you. Mr. Paul, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for some misdemeanor charges out of Bisbee Justice Court for driving on a suspended license and driving under the influence. Looks like you also have a Tucson City Court misdemeanor for disorderly conduct, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. All right, sir. On your Bisbee Justice Court case, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license. Your next court date will be June 11th at 11 a.m. at the Bisbee Justice Court. When you get released from custody today, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date and address and all that. If you do fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on your Tucson City Court case matter, sir, that one I will also release you on your own promise to appear. Conditions include do not commit any further acts of domestic violence. Miss Alicia Andrews is okay with you having continued contact and okay for you to return to the shared residence. Your next court date for Tucson City will be June 10th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest, like I said. Trial can actually go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir? Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused, sir. You'll be released today.
Ready? You gotta go, bro. We need a hand. Yeah. Come on. Ready? Is that it? Nicely? Nicely. Stand up. Bro, that's a big draw. Fucking draw. Understand. They don't have to sort of thing, so. That's not good. Okay, so investigator, go stand up. Still in the this way here. Investigator, stand up. Sure.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please? Thank you, Mr. Russell. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new misdemeanor charge out of Pima County Justice Court. Looks like it's for reckless burning. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So, sir, today I'm going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not return to the incident location. Appears to be Speedway and Cherry. Your next court date is going to be May 27th at 8:30 a.m. at the Pima County Justice Court. When you get released from custody this morning, sir, you'll get a sheet of paper with a date, time, address, all that. If you fail to appear for court, sir, whether it's that May 27th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Russell. Your excuse for today, sir.
Right. Released. Okay, so let's get it. Benavides.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Daniel Arthur Benavides.
Mr. Benavides, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new Tucson City Court charge, misdemeanor for possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you don't have a warrant on these yet, but you had failed to appear in Tucson City Court for other matters. So it's also order consolidating this case with CM 2506317, 5734, 358430, and 24140. It's also ordered vacating the hearing that was scheduled May 20th at 10 a.m. All right, sir. I'm going to impose a bond in this matter. Looks like you're being held in custody to a felony matter right now. That's not seeing you on that. Looks like you already have a bond on that. So because
They dropped that. I have paperwork saying that they dropped that. They dismissed it.
no, that case is still pending, sir. I saw that it was still pending in Superior.
I've got a paperwork that says that they dismissed all of that. Yeah.
Okay, well, Judge Miller issued a warrant last Friday, $5,000. So you'll have to go see her about that, but that case is still ongoing. All right, so you're being held on the felony matter. You'll see Judge Miller about that probably later this week. But on this case, sir, I'm going to impose a bond of $100 because you did fail to appear. You didn't get a warrant, but you failed to appear to Tucson City Court as well for other charges. So it's $100, cash or secured. Everything's consolidated in City Court. If you do post the bond, conditions include no drugs, no alcohol. You're going to have an attorney, sir. Your next court date will be May 23rd at 1:45 p.m. in front of Judge Maldonado. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, sir, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Benavides?
Yeah.
Okay. And also, I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Mr. Elliott?
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Jared Randolph Elliott.
Well, thank you, Mr. Elliott. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new Tucson City Court charges for criminal damage, disorderly conduct, threatening, intimidating, other additional counts of disorderly conduct and criminal damage. These are all alleged to be domestic violence and misdemeanors. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I believe we may have Ms. Brittany Rader on the case. Ma'am, if you're on the line, if you could please press *6 to unmute yourself.
Oh,
Hello, can I get your name, ma'am?
can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Can I get your name, please?
Okay. My name is Brittany Rader.
Okay, and what did you want me to know?
He's a danger and a threat to everybody. I got into his vehicle. There are open containers everywhere. He's a danger. He's going to hurt somebody. Something's going to happen. He's just a danger and a threat. You know, belittling, degrading, punching, breaking. He's going to kill me. He told me he's going to beat my face in. He told the children he's going to manhandle them. He's going to drag them to the bedroom.
Okay.
We're scared.
So you
And
want,
now he's bringing prostitutes home,
okay, you
damaging
want, no,
property. I'm
hold on.
having misheard.
Hold on, Ms. Rader, hold on.
I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure I got everything.
You're fine, thank you. All right, so what I'm hearing, ma'am, is you don't want to have any further contact with him. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And you don't want him returning?
None at all. He doesn't support the family. No, he doesn't financially. No, I paid no.
And is it
Not at all.
currently a shared residence? Does he have any personal belongings at your residence?
They're bagged up or they're in totes.
Okay.
They're ready. And he needs a police escort, please. If he returns, nothing good is going to, he needs a police escort.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
If he had to come get belongings.
All right, Mr. Elliott, you heard what Ms. Rader had to say. If I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Ms. Elliott or not with Ms. Rader?
Yeah.
Where would you go, sir?
Phil, you ready?
And where is that?
It's like on the north end of town by Aurora Valley.
Okay, sir.
I'm not sure what his apartment complex is called.
As long as it's local. All right, sir, I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include absolutely no contact absolutely no contact with Ms. Rader or the minor children in the case. Ma'am, if you could please mute yourself. Thank you, Ms. Rader. No contact with Ms. Rader whatsoever or the minor children listed in the case. No, you have to establish an alternate residence from her. Don't try to find her at her work or anything like that. You can return one time with police escort with the court's order to retrieve personal belongings. And also absolutely no, commit no further acts of domestic violence. All right, sir, your next court date is going to be June 10th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. When you get released from custody today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the date, time, address, all that. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that June 10th date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence but unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I kind of didn't understand the very last part. So, yes,
Okay. So it's in your best interest to show up to court and get this taken care of, basically.
Yeah. for sure.
I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf, sir. You're excused for today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Modelo.
Morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
My name is Andrea Michelle Rodello.
Thank you, Ms. Rodello. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing today on some new misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court for disorderly conduct, 3 counts. One of them is alleged to be domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. All right, ma'am. So today I am going to release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any further acts of domestic violence, no contact with alleged victim, Mr. Brandon Buring, at this time. Do you have a shared child?
Yes, we do.
Okay, so other than what the court has previously ordered in your family court case or whatever you may have regarding contact about the shared child, otherwise no contact with Mr. Buring, do not return to his residence or his work, don't try to find him, don't find him on social media, anything like that.
Okay, I'm sorry if I could ask a quick question. I was aware about an app, I guess we can communicate, talking about our babies through a court app, and I don't know what app that is, but I mean, I don't.
There's different ones. There's one that's called App Close. That one is a free
Okay.
service.
Okay. I think he probably tried to tell me this a long time ago, but I thought I misunderstood what the app was about. But yeah, I don't want no contact with his family. I don't whatsoever. I just want, we obviously
If
split.
you have a family court case, that's one way to, obviously communicate with an attorney or something like that through the family court.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
All
thank
right.
you.
Your
I
next
have one
court,
coming up.
your next court date is going to be June 10th at 1:30 p.m. at the
Okay.
Tucson City Court. When you get
Okay.
released from jail today, you'll get a sheet of paper with the court date and address and all that.
Okay.
You can't make that date, you call them and you let them know. If you fail to
Okay.
appear for court, ma'am, whether it's that June 10th or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And actually,
Understood.
trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court to get this taken care of.
Yes.
You understand all that, Ms. Rodello?
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse for today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mr. Schwartz?
This one.
Afternoon, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Aaron Thomas Schwartz.
Mr. Schwartz, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court for domestic violence, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct, multiple counts. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one, one may be appointed for you. All right. So if I release you today, is there somewhere you can go that is not with Kaylee Leatherwood?
Yes, I could either go stay at like my grandma's property or my boss's house. I've had that opportunity to stay there as well.
Okay, and are those both local?
Yes, one will be 22nd in Camino Seco. The other one will be out in Vail.
Thank you. All right, sir. I'm going to release you today on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence. At this time, no contact with Kaylee Leatherwood or the alleged minor child victim. Do you have any property at Miss Leatherwood's place right now?
Yes, that is my residency. She hasn't been there for the past 3 days. She kind of just comes and goes. I'm the one that pays all the bills there. And then also, I heard you say that no contact with Kaylee. We have a child together, a Rayla Schwartz. Am I not able to see her while all this is going down?
Do you have a family court case with parenting time orders already set in place, like a schedule already scheduled?
Something that needs to be set in stone in place. I am on the paternity papers. I signed the paper at the birth, at the hospital. I was there when she was born, from the moment she was arrived to the moment that Rayla was born.
All right, in terms of your residence, sir, you have to establish an alternate address. So if she's there, then you need to find someplace else. If she's moved out, then obviously you can return back there if your name's on the lease, et cetera. But you have to establish an alternate residence, whatever that is.
Yeah, so I just have her like state on a piece of paper or something saying that she's moving out of there into her sister's house, or how do I go about doing that? Just because I pay all the rent and like literally all the bills for that house, so I don't really like. I could have somewhere to stay for like a couple of days, but
Okay, well, I don't know logistically what's happening. It says that she.
yeah, no worries. I'll figure it out.
But in terms of when you go back home to pick up your things, go with law enforcement escort to pick up your things and see if she's there and looks like she's still there or not, if it looks like she's moved out, if she's there, etc. But you have to stay in alternate residence once it's figured out who's staying there or not, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And in terms of the minor, I'm not going to include the minor child on there, but I suggest you file something with family court to get it all formalized in terms of parenting time, set schedule that can be, I guess, set with the court. So that's all formal and official. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. As of right now, do we still have like shared custody? So that's what I was
Right.
told
So
like last.
if there is no family court case, if neither her or you have filed anything in family court, then it's whatever's on the birth certificate, right? Then it's whatever's on the birth certificate, right? Who the biological parents are. But there's nothing formal other than you guys are both biological parents. So you need to
Yes,
file something, whether it's you or her, need to file something in family court to say, we want to file something, establish that this is going to be the parenting time and the schedule, et cetera. Child support, if there is any, all that stuff. And who's going to be there for weekends, who's going to be there for holidays. That'll go through family court. So you or her will have to file that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. The Pima County Library, the law library, it's on the second floor of the Superior Courthouse. You can check them out. They have forms and services that they can offer for that.
Awesome.
Okay. So your next court date is going to be June 10th at 1:30 p.m. at the Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's at June 10th day or future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today.
Thank you.
What this?
Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Manuel Eduardo Cortez Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Cortez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you for 3 post-adjudicated charges out of Pima County Justice Court. Looks like they're for criminal trespass, domestic violence, interference in judicial proceedings, domestic violence, 2 counts. These are post-adjudicated. And then out of Tucson City Court, you have some failures to appear for theft, 2 counts, and interference in judicial proceedings as well. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney in certain instances. If you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. So for
I just got back from Phoenix, so I'm going to take care of my warrants. So
okay, understood, sir. So on the justice court cases, the judge that issued the warrant imposed a bond of $50. I'm going to honor that judge's request. It's going to be $50 on all 3 of those justice court cases, cash or secured. You'll have an attorney, Miss Amanda Bynum. If you're released or you post that $50, sir, conditions include do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no contact with the alleged victims. Your next court date is actually going to be tomorrow, May 15th at 1 p.m. If you're still in custody, you'll be seen by video. Miss Bynum will be there. If you post that $50, it's up to you to make sure you show up to court tomorrow or another warrant can issue. And then as to your Tucson City Court cases, I'm going to appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. It looks like these have been ongoing since 2024. You failed to appear in December. All right, so that judge had imposed a $250 bond. I'm going to honor that request as well. The bond amount for Tucson City will be $250, cash or secured. If you post that, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with the alleged victims. Your next court date will be May 23rd at 1:45 p.m. Again, as you can see, sir, when you fail to appear for court, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir?
yeah, so tomorrow I may get released tomorrow.
No, you have 2 bonds. You have the justice court bond, the $50 one, and then you have the $250, which is for the Tucson City Court.
Today's date.
Today's the 14th. You'll see a judge tomorrow on Justice Court. You'll see a judge next week for Tucson City, and you'll have an attorney for both cases.
All right.
All right, thank you.
No release. Howard.
Morning, can I get your full name, please?
It's Mariah Howard Martinez.
You have a middle name for the list?
Yes.
Thank you, Ms. Howard Martinez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for child abuse, 3 counts. And then you also have some misdemeanors out of Tucson City Court for disorderly conduct, criminal damage, driving under the influence, assault, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'll be setting some release conditions for you today, ma'am. I've reviewed the interim complaint, the pretrial services report. The state's written recommendation appears to be, Mr. Poston, is that $250,000 bond?
That is, Your Honor.
Is there anything else the state wanted to add?
Your Honor, the state took into account the allegations. They're very serious, and the state believes it is warranted given the risk the defendant represents to the community. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Ms. Adams?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Howard Martinez has no prior felonies. She has no prior failures to appear, and she is employed. And so we'd ask for release of pretrial services based on. What does that mean?
And Judge, the state also did take into account the myriad other cases that she has, leading to the state's concern of her being a flight risk.
Thank you. And Ms. Adams, if you could please address, ma'am, if the court is inclined to hold Ms. Howard on the city court case, would you like a nominal bond on the felony matter?
If the court's inclined, then yes.
All right, so I'm going to impose a bond of $1,000 on the felony case. It'll be cash. Release to pretrial if posted. Conditions include do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. If I didn't say so already, I'm pointing to the Pima County Public Defender's Office. No unsupervised contact with any minor victims listed, any of the children listed, and if Department of Child Safety is involved, any terms or conditions imposed by DCS. Your next court date for the felony case, Ms. Howard Martinez, will be a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And on your city court case, ma'am, looks like you're actually on misdemeanor probation at this time. So I am going to impose a bond of $500 in the city court case. Cash or secured, and appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Conditions of that release, again, will be do not drive without a valid driver's license, no acts of domestic violence, no contact with Carmelina Martinez. It looks like Renee Ariola is okay with you having contact with him. right, your next court date for city court will be May 23rd at 1:45 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that May 23rd date next week or a future day, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today. Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Angel Alvarez?
Middle name Andres?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Mr. Alvarez. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a post-indictment matter out of Pima County Superior Court, CR 2025-1939 for possession of dangerous drugs for sale, narcotic drugs for sale, drug paraphernalia, and prescription drugs for sale. You also have new charges for felonies, possession of a weapon by prohibited possessor, possession of narcotic drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney, appointing the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. And you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. We'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on both of these cases. I reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. Mr. Poston, I received two written recommendations. One has the $5,000 for the post-indictment matter. The other one is blank. What was the state's recommendation?
I sent a supplemental one asking for 5
Okay.
consecutive.
All right, thank
The
you.
court not receive it?
No, we did not. That's all right. Was there anything else the state wanted to add, Mr. Poston?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
May I have a moment to speak with Mr. Alvarez?
Yeah.
Your Honor, Mr. Alvarez has no prior failures to appear in the last 2 years. He appears he was not aware of the previous court hearing. The charges were dismissed and he did not realize they had been refiled. And he is a lifelong resident of Tucson, so we'd ask for release of pretrial services on those charges.
Counsel, can you confirm if that 5821 South Fontana Avenue is still a good address?
No, he moved from that address.
The last time I arrested, I lost.
All right. Sorry, so that Fontana was not a good address anymore?
No.
All right, thank you. I'm going to impose a bond of $2,500 on both cases, the post indictment as well as the new charges. It'll be cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. Conditions are the same for both: no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. Your next court date for the post indictment case will be next Wednesday, May 21st at 1:30 p.m. That's at the Superior Courthouse for criminal arraignment, 3rd floor. For the new charges, the next court date will be May 27th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That day may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender. As you can see, when you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Alvarez? All right, thank you.
Yes.
Your excuse for today.
Your Honor, was the legal defenders appointed?
Yes, legal defenders.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mr. Valderas. Still, all the way on Everest.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Daniel Balderas.
Middle name Samuel?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Balderas. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for domestic violence kidnapping, domestic violence aggravated assault, aggravated domestic violence, unlawful flight from law enforcement. Looks like you also have a adult probation hold at this time. So I'm not seeing you on that. You'll be seen by Superior Court judge regarding that at a later date. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you today, sir. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $75,000 bond. Mr. Poston, did you want to be heard further?
Your Honor, this defendant has priors, multiple priors within the statutory reporting period. He is an NBCAS, and this involves strangulation. State submits.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, given the probation hold, we'd ask for a nominal bond for time credit purposes.
Thank you. I do believe a bond is appropriate in this matter. Propose a bond of $25,000, cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. So conditions, if you do post the bond, include do not drive without a valid driver's license, no drugs, no alcohol, no acts of domestic violence, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed, no contact with the alleged victims, don't try to go find them or anything like that. And you are to contact your assigned probation officer if you're released from custody. Next court date will be a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir, Mr. Balderas?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Ms. Cameron.
Morning, can I get your full name, please?
Ernest Cameron.
Thank you, Mr. Cameron. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for burglary in the second degree, which is a felony. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'll be appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office in this case, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Cameron. I reviewed the interim complaint, the pretrial services report. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond. Anything else to add, Mr. Poston?
No, Judge.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Cameron has no prior convictions. He has no failures to appear. He's a lifelong resident of Tucson. His wife indicated she'd be willing to assume third-party custody and help with transport to future court hearings. And given this was a nonviolent offense, we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you. Mr. Cameron, I am going to release you to pretrial services. You'll get out of jail today. Conditions of your release include absolutely no drugs and alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, absolutely no contact with the alleged victim in this case. Don't go to their residence, don't try to find them at their work or anything like that. Your next court dates, there will be a preliminary hearing on June 3rd at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that June 3rd day or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Cameron?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Your excuse for today, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning. Can I get your full name, please?
Sure, Amber Dukemont.
Thank you, Ms. Dukemog. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of a dangerous drug, possession of narcotic drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'll be appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you today, ma'am. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $1,500 bond and screen for steps. Mr. Poston, anything else?
Your Honor, it would have been a PTS, straight PTS, but for the 5 out of 5, she's flight risk, history of failures to appear.
All right, thank you. Ms. Adams?
Ms. Dukemont is a lifelong Tucson resident. Her mother indicated she'd be willing to take third-party custody of her. And given that this is steps eligible, we'd ask for release of pretrial services.
All right, Ms. Dukemont, the state is saying you may be eligible to participate in a substance abuse treatment program. They have to do a screening first. Would you be interested in participating?
Yes, I would.
All right. I am going to release you to pretrial services. I'm going to set you a steps hearing. So that steps hearing will be next Wednesday, May 21st at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor. You'll find out if you actually qualify for the program when you show up. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you. So that's very important to show up next Wednesday at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor for your steps hearing at 9 a.m. Conditions of your pretrial service release include, ma'am, no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed. And Ms. Adams, waive time for the preliminary hearing date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. And the preliminary hearing date will be June 30th at 1:30 p.m. If you successfully complete the steps program, ma'am, then they would dismiss the felony charges.
Okay, thank you so much.
If you fail to appear for court, Ms. Dukemont, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your excuse for today, ma'am.
Mr. Hawkins?
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Romeo Keyshawn Hawkins.
Thank you, Mr. Hawkins. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for possession of a weapon by a prohibited possessor. You're also being held on adult probation hold at this time. I'm not seeing you on that, sir. You'll be seen by a Superior Court judge later regarding that case. All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney, appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you. And you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you today, Mr. Hawkins. I review the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $10,000 bond. Mr. Poston, do you want to be heard further?
Your Honor, nothing further.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, given the probation hold, we'd ask for nominal bond for time credit purposes.
Thank you. Mr. Hawkins, I'm going to impose a bond of $2,500 in this case. Will be cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. Conditions of pretrial release would include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms whatsoever, monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial. And if you are released, to contact your assigned probation officer the first business day upon your release from custody. Next court date, sir, is going to be May 27th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Mr. Hawkins?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Thank you. So.
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Number Riverdale Home.
Thank you, Ms. Hogg. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on 2 new charges: felonies, possession of dangerous drugs for sale, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you today, ma'am. I reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is released to pretrial and screening for steps. Mr. Poston, I want to confirm the alleged amount is 4.49 grams of methamphetamine, but the alleged charges are for sales. Would screen for steps still be appropriate here?
Yes.
Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, we are also asking for release of pretrial services and a steps hearing.
Okay, and waive time for the preliminary hearing date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, Ms. Hogg, the state is saying that you may be eligible to participate in a substance abuse treatment program, a diversion program. Would you be interested?
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm going to release you to pretrial services, Ms. Hogg. I'm going to set you a steps hearing. Steps is the name of the diversion program. So they do a screening. You'll find out next Wednesday, May 21st at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse on the 3rd floor. You'll want to show up to that. If you show up, you'll find out if you are eligible for this diversion program. If you don't show up, they won't consider you. So it's very important that you show up next Wednesday. All right, conditions of your release to pretrial, ma'am, include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. Your next court date after the steps hearing would be that June 30th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing date. If you fail to appear for court, ma'am, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand all that, Ms. Hogg?
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. You're excused for today.
Have a seat back there. Ms. Finger.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Isaiah David Henry.
Thank you, Mr. Kingery. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of dangerous drugs, possession of drug paraphernalia, as well as felony shoplifting. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney, appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Kingery. I reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state submitted 2 written recommendations of $3,000 bond. Mr. Poston, I wanted to confirm with you because there are 2 separate interims, one being the narcotic charges or the drug charges and the other being the theft. Would there be steps eligibility for the one that just has the drug charges on it?
Yes.
And I also wanted to note for the record that the interim complaint says possession of dangerous drugs, but the alleged drugs found in the interim are M30 pills and a brown substance would be a narcotic drug.
State would argue there's sufficient probable cause, the brown substance. Your Honor, the state has what the state has on the record. If the court believes there isn't probable cause, then it would be really that we maintain our position on the other.
All right, thank you. I do find probable cause for the paraphernalia, but not for the dangerous drugs, so this should have been a narcotic drugs. All right, Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, Mr. Kingery has no prior felony convictions. He's a lifelong Tucson resident. His mother indicated that she can help with transportation to future court hearings. And so we'd ask for release of pretrial services on all his charges.
All right, Mr. Kingery, the state is saying that you may be eligible to participate in a diversion program for substance abuse counseling. Would you be interested?
Yes, I would.
Ms. Adams, waive time for the preliminary hearing date.
Sure.
Okay. So for both cases, sir, I'm going to release you to pretrial services. You have the shoplifting theft charge, and then you also have the drug charges. They're separate at this point. For the drug charges case, I will set a steps hearing for you next Wednesday at May 21st at 9 a.m. at the Superior Courthouse downtown on the 3rd floor. They do a screening to see if you qualify for this diversion program. If you show up, you'll find out. If you don't show up, they won't consider you. So please make sure you show up so you don't miss out on the opportunity.
Okay.
All right. Conditions of release to pretrial include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial. The preliminary hearing date on the drug case will be June 30th at 1:30 p.m. The preliminary hearing date on the shoplifting will be June 3rd at 1:30 p.m. And for that, conditions also include release to pretrial, no contact with the alleged victim, business, Circle K. All right. So the preliminary hearing date for the shoplifting case may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Kingery?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Lisa, so
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Ethan Levy.
Middle name Barton?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Mr. Levy, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for possession, for a burglary in the 2nd degree and disorderly conduct with a weapon, domestic violence, 4 counts. Those are your felonies. And then you have a new misdemeanor charge for shoplifting out of Tucson City Court. We'll talk about the felonies first, and then we'll talk about the misdemeanors. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you on your felony case and the Tucson City Public Defender on your misdemeanor case. And you have Ms. Adams seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Mr. Levy. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond on the felony case. Mr. Poston, do you want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, Mr. Levy has no prior felonies. He is a lifelong Tucson resident, and these are non-violent charges. We'd ask for release to pretrial services.
All right, thank you. I'd beg to differ that they're nonviolent charges because of the alleged use of a weapon. I do think a bond is appropriate on the felony case. Impose a bond of $5,000, cash or secured, release to pretrial if posted. Conditions include no drugs, no alcohol, do not commit any acts of domestic violence, no firearms whatsoever, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial, no contact with the alleged victims. Sir, at this case, don't go to their residence, don't go to their work. You have some active orders of protection with the listed victims, including with Dan Click, Christina Click, and Juliana Levy. So no contact whatsoever. You have those active orders of protection. All right, your next court date for the felony case will be May 27th at 1:30 p.m. for preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. All right, now for your Tucson City Court case, sir, that one I am going to release you on your own promise to appear, but you're still being held on the felony case. You are going to have that attorney, Tucson City Public Defender. The only condition for this one, sir, will be do not return to the incident location of the theft, which is 10 West Fort Lowell, which is a Circle K. All right, next court date for Tucson City will be July 18th at 9 a.m. If you're still in custody, you'll be seen by video and the attorney will be there. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that July 18th day or future date, a warrant can issue. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and you're not able to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, sir? Yes? Okay. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. Thank you, Mr. Levy.
go.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I get your, or good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Julio Cesar Ochoa, Jr.
Thank you, Mr. Ochoa. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of narcotic drugs for sale, and also possession of narcotic drugs. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney, appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $5,000 bond. Mr. Poston, do you want to be heard further?
Nothing further.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, Mr. Ochoa has no prior felony convictions. He has no failures to appear in the last 2 years. He's been in Tucson for 5 years, and it appears his last arrest is from 2014. We'd ask for release to pretrial services.
All right, thank you. Not clear by the pretrial services report if the charge was actually a felony or not regarding the prior arrest in 2014. But all right, given the allegations in the interim, I do think a bond is appropriate in this matter. Impose a bond of $3,000, cash or secured, release to pretrial if posted. Conditions of pretrial services release, sir, include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on May 27th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so Mr. Ochoa, please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's on May 27th day or future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Mr. Ochoa?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. Your excuse for today.
Thank you. Ms. Parks?
Good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Therese Elizabeth Parks.
Thank you, Ms. Park. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for possession of dangerous drugs. You also have some misdemeanors out of Tucson City Court for shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, ma'am. Talk about the felony first and then the city court case. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. Mr. Poston, the state's written recommendation was blank. What was the state's recommendation on this case?
One moment. For Parks?
Yes.
Your Honor, what I'm seeing is that PTS and steps.
All right, thank you. Ms. Parks, it looks like you do have an outstanding warrant out of Texas. I'm not seeing you on that today. You haven't been served with it, but just so you know, it looks like there is a warrant out of a different state. All right, Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, we'd also agree with release of pretrial services and a step 3.
Yeah, wait time for the preliminary hearing date.
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Park, the state is saying that you may be eligible for a diversion program for substance abuse treatment and counseling. Would you be interested, ma'am? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
Right. I will be releasing you to pretrial services on your felony case and set you a STEPS hearing for next Wednesday, May 21st at 9 a.m. STEPS is the name of the diversion program. So they do a screening for you. So next Wednesday, when you show up to Superior Court on the 3rd floor, the Superior Courthouse downtown, you'll find out if you qualify. If you don't show up, they're not going to consider you. So please make sure you show up next Wednesday. All right, conditions of your pretrial release include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. The next court date after that will be June 30th for preliminary hearing on 1:30 p.m. Okay. If you successfully complete the STEPS program, assuming you qualified, they would dismiss the felony charges. All right. For your city court case, ma'am, that one I will release you on your own promise to appear for your next court date. Conditions include, again, no drugs, no alcohol, Do not return to the incident location, which is the Nordstrom Rack on Oracle Road. Your next court date for Tucson City Court will be June 13th at 9:30 a.m. So you have 2 court dates to keep track of next Wednesday with Superior Court and then the City Court on June 13th. You'll get sheets of papers when you get released from jail this morning. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's at June 13th date at City Court or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Trial can go without you. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. So it's in your best interest to show up to court, ma'am, and make sure you get this taken care of. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Ms. Parks?
Yes.
All right, thank you. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf. You're excused for today, ma'am.
Your Honor, on the next one, I noted a typo in Ritter. It'll be 1,000, not 10,000. Excuse me.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Ritter.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Norman George the fourth.
Thank you, Mr. Ritter. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today for a new felony charge of possession of narcotic drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. Looks like you are also on release out of Pima County Superior Court for another felony matter. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purposes of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir, on this new case. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's requesting, is it $1,000 bond in lieu of a no bond, Mr. Poston?
He's detained without bond, Your Honor. So I don't know that that's considered on release. Your Honor, in this case, because he is on release and he's probably going nowhere, the state will go ahead and call it $2,500.
Okay, I'm seeing that the ACIC warrant was issued by Judge Metcalf on April 28th for failure to appear at a Donald hearing, change of plea pretrial conference. So there was no bond amount listed. That's why it's no bond.
So he was on release. Then yes, Your Honor, this is a hold without bond.
Does the state intend on going forward with a no bond hearing on this case?
Point taken, Your Honor. $2,500.
Okay. Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, given Mr. Ritter has been in Tucson for 40 years, he is employed. This is a nonviolent offense according to pretrial services. We'd ask for release of pretrial services if there's no, Your Honor, given the Superior Court rule, we'll ask for nominal bond because of that.
Okay, thank you. So Mr. Ritter, you'll see Judge Metcalf on the Superior Court case soon, hopefully later this week, if not next week on that. But for this new charge, I will impose a $2,500 bond since the state is requesting it in lieu of a no bond hearing. $2,500 cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. Conditions of any release would include no drugs, no alcohol, no food directed by pretrial. Next court date is May 27th at 1:30 p.m. for a preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, Mr. Ritter, so please keep in contact with your attorney. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest, as you can see. You understand that, Mr. Ritter?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Mr. Ritter. You're excused for today. All right, good morning, ma'am. Can I get your full name, please?
Renee Sipes.
Thank you, Ms. Sipes. This is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on a new felony charge for aggravated assault, domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. In certain instances, if you cannot afford one may be appointed for you. I'll be appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. You have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, Ms. Sipes. I reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation is a $2,500 bond, but before I address that, we do have a victim in the courtroom. Mr. Welsh, did you want to address release? To the microphone, yes, please. Next to the officer is fine.
She's but in the 2 years that we've been together, we have really any issues. It's all the baby. We did a little bit of road that we moved out due to sleep. Something foremost, and still not having on it. We believe that she never made it.
Okay. And you're asking that she be released today? And you want to have continued contact with her? And you want her to return home? Do you have a shared residence? Okay. Do you only have one child together? And 6 months old, you said? I don't get too personal, but is she nursing? No, okay. All right, anything else, sir? All right, thank you, Mr. Walsh. All right, Mr. Poston, I don't know how much of that you were able to hear.
None.
None, okay. So Mr. Welsh, the alleged victim in this case, is present. He's requesting that she be released. He's okay with continued contact. They have a 6-month-old together. He would like her to return home. He believes that they did not have any prior incidents, and this incident he believed was out of character. And he believes that.
Your Honor, the state first the court.
Okay. All right, Ms. Adams?
Your Honor, given Ms. Sipes has no prior convictions whatsoever, she has no failures to appear. The alleged victim in the case does not object to release or contact, and she is employed. We'd ask for release to pretrial services. And Your Honor, Ms. Sipes reports to me that she has alternative housing if necessary. She can live with her mother.
Okay. And Mr. Walsh, can you confirm her employment? Okay. All right, Ms. Sipes, I am going to release you to pretrial services. Conditions of your release include no drugs, no alcohol, do not commit any further acts of domestic violence, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed by pretrial. I am letting you return home. You may have a shared residence with Mr. Welsh if you choose to. You don't have to, but you can. Only consensual contact with Mr. Welsh. So if he says, no, I want to separate, I want to have a break, you have to honor his wishes, right?
Okay.
Do not talk about the case or whatever happened last night. Do not talk about whatever happened last night with Mr. Welsh while the case is ongoing.
Okay.
The next court date, ma'am, will be a preliminary hearing on June 3rd at 1:30 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's that June 3rd date or a future date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, Ms. Sipes?
Yes, thank you.
Your excuse for today. Yes, that date probably will not go forward, so just make sure that Ms. Sipes keeps in contact with her attorney. You're welcome. Good luck, sir. Good morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Friday, Chief Tozer.
Are you a junior?
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Tozer, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you on new felony charges. You have a theft of means of transportation and also a possession of dangerous drugs and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. I'm going to appoint the Pima County Legal Defender's Office to represent you, and you have counsel seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you today, sir. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state is recommending $10,000 in bond on the theft of means and release to pretrial with step screening on the drug charges. Mr. Poston, does the state want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. Ms. Adams?
Given Mr. Tozer has 20 years in Tucson, he is employed, and his last conviction appears to be from almost 10 years ago. He reports and he's in treatment for his alcohol, his substance abuse. We'd ask for release to pretrial services on all charges.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Tozer, you have a property offense right now and you have the drug cases. For the drug cases, the state is saying that you may be eligible for a diversion program. They have to do a screening for it. Would you be interested in participating in that?
Absolutely.
All right, I do think a bond is appropriate in this matter on the theft of means. Impose a bond of $7,500, cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. For the drug case, I'll impose a nominal bond of $500. All right, so I'm going to set you a STEPS hearing. STEPS is the name of the diversion program. So the state does a screening. You'll find out next Wednesday, May 21st at 9 a.m. if you qualify for that. All right, conditions of any pretrial services release include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms whatsoever, monitoring and treatment as directed by pretrial. For your theft of means case, obviously no contact with the alleged victim. Don't try to go find them or anything like that. The preliminary hearing for both cases will be May 27th at 1:30 p.m. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, the legal defender. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand all that, sir, Mr. Tozer?
Yeah.
Sir, you're excused for today.
Yeah.
Morning, sir. Can I get your full name, please?
Alejandro Revilla.
Mr. Villa, this is the time set for your initial appearance. I'm seeing you today on some new felony charges for possession of narcotic drugs, organized retail theft, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You also have some Tucson City Court failures to appear for theft, shoplifting, and then you have some new charges from Tucson City Court for criminal trespass, drug paraphernalia, and possession of prescription drugs. We'll talk about your felonies first and then the misdemeanors. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire your own attorney. For your felony case, I'll appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. For your city court case, I'll appoint the Tucson City Public Defender's Office to represent you. And you have Ms. Adams seated next to you for purpose of today. I'll be setting some release conditions for you, sir. I've reviewed the pretrial services report, the interim complaint. The state's written recommendation on the felony case is a $7,500 bond. Mr. Poston, does the state want to be heard further?
No, Your Honor. It's all in the written submission.
All right, thank you. Ms. Adams?
Yes, Your Honor. Given that Mr. Villa has no prior felony convictions, and this is a nonviolent offense, these are nonviolent charges, we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you. Due to the repetitive nature of the alleged information in the interim, I do think a bond is appropriate in the felony case. Impose a bond of $5,000, cash or secured, released to pretrial if posted. Conditions of release would include no drugs, no alcohol, no firearms, monitoring treatment as directed, no contact with the alleged victim business marshals. Next court date, sir, is going to be May 27th at 1:30 p.m. for preliminary hearing. That date may or may not go forward, so please keep in contact with your attorney, sir. If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on your Tucson City court cases, sir, due to the number of failures to appear, I do believe a bond is appropriate as well. The Tucson City court judge had requested a bond of $250, so I'll honor that request. Everything is consolidated for Tucson City. It's going to be $250, cash or secured. If you do post it or if you're released, no drugs, no alcohol, no contact with any of the alleged business victims of the shoplifting or thefts. Do not return to the incident location. Next court date will be May 22nd at 1:45 p.m. If you fail to appear for court, whether it's on May 22nd or a future date, as you can see, warrants can issue for your arrest. Trial can actually go in your absence. If you're convicted at a trial in your absence and unable to be sentenced within 90 days due to warrant status, you may lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to show to court, Mr. Villa?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. I'm going to enter not guilty pleas on your behalf for the 3 new charges. You're excused for today. Good luck, sir. All right, I believe that's all.
Last unit, copy 847 en route to First Avenue.
Unit on to Alpha Census. Code 4.
817. Engine 8 fire.
Engine 8, go ahead.
You're getting 817.
8 copy, 817, thank you.
Fire ladder 4, can we give the yellow transfer?
Ladder 4, that's affirmative.
Copy, 1046.
Before.
Command 3, I'm going to terminate command. All units are processed through rehab. Units will return to service when they're ready.
Copy. Command terminated.
Oh, but can you place us out of service for decon, please?
Patient found. Engine 3, copy. No patients found. Engine 338, fire.
Determine code 2 ALS transport, please.
Engine 338, copy. Code 2 ALS.
No, I haven't seen anything in a while.
495 tonight. 495 104. Delta 1 to control 1024A Waldorf. Sorry, 2028 traffic.
Go ahead.
Adam, George, Adam, 1, Edward, Tom, Prince, and Oracle.
10-4.
LCP 14. Copy 14. A portion of the building.
10-4.
527, I got a Durango northbound mission.
Ten 23.
Got on to Irvington from here and probably head eastbound towards his house.
Rescue 154 Valley Fire.
Show Rescue 154, out of service for a bit while we're shuttling equipment. We'll advise when back.
Copy 1050.
10-4. And you said last thing 100 where?
So he avoided me off a mission. He went down Grub Stake eastbound. So that exits out onto Irvington. So he's going to go towards like Irvington, the Midvale Park.
Missouri 51.
Fire Station 153. Jeff. 153, last stop for training, please.
Copy 1051.
You can assign us the threats and show 335 tonight.
No 460, if we could start the 718.
Great, 004. 578, I'll be en route to 718.
Ladder 4.
Ladder 4.
What was their transport number?
Ten 24 was able to push the vehicle off the road to a safe location. Driver's waiting on a tow truck to come. Copy clearance. Go ahead. 5301 Oscar. 1052. Go ahead.
78741 Sierra 3. Gonna be out of California River and Old Sabino Canyon Road.
1052.
Just working on it. Okay, go on.
This is going to be a warm handoff. Patients with staff. Your access is going to be on the far west side at the Ironwood Mesquite entrance. Patient has lower abdominal pain. Can be transported to St. Mary's.
We'll come to handoff. Thank you, sir.
Before even 23. What's over there?
2728. I'm almost 23 on the 1052. Is there a CSO that can assist?
Justin, can you set up Oracle, Roger?
Yes, you come on. I'm in around.
Victor X-ray 9275.
Two MT2.
Go ahead.
And we're suspect, and this is going to be just east of the trailer park. The other unit wants to meet us there.
That's the 1028 returns to 4793 West Rose Bay to a Timothy Lowry.
Fox 97, we copy.
1054. Fox 96, 10-8. 124.
Let's transport Coach, please. Engine 374, copy.
Fox 96, 1076, 911, wireless hang up.
119 air response.
1055.
601. 601.
Reference Fox 89's missing officer. I'm in an unmarked area. You guys need to be road.
We got Ranger preparing to launch.
671. If you want to head to that Louisiana Street address, that's where the RO is, and they're heading in that general area right now.
10-4, 043 up there. Temper. And just confirm it's going to be a black Dodge Durango.
So white Dodge Durango with ASC license plate.
10-4, occupied time skip.
Simple.
10-4.
Black Fox no shoes says he's throwing rocks.
Four six two four. Anyway, we're going to move this all into the Chase parking lot. One half already parked over there.
157.
And District 10 will be another also.
157.
Can we get a unit out in front of code 11 for a flag down?
70 unit for Columbus.
1 Adam 33. If you can log me on, please. 102-568. And I'll be 23 right there shortly.
133,
674 Health Wellness Morals 3000 3000 East Manzanita Avenue, Manzanita Elementary School, Manzanita 1058. It's going to be Boy Zebra, Mary, Adam, Nora, David, Adam, 36 and Forges, Straven.
Or slightly closer. We'll go ahead and put you on the call.
Engine 332 fire.
Copy direct. Please switch it.
Hi, copy.
Different.
Go ahead.
Delta 10288553.
One, go ahead.
32761 is back in quarters.
1059.
Zero 59.
This one, I was 62.
Unit 92 level.
Two good for.
You can come over here. I have at least 3 people with injuries.
Figure 1029, Class D, Delta Valley with a corrective run restriction, 61235 Brown and Brown.
10-4, thank you.
700.
Eight for one, guys.
Are you able to call the facility and let them know that we are at the gate? Disregard. My apologies.
Dispatch copies 8 for one.
1 out of 5, 3, 10, 7 out, dude.
1101.
Copy 1101.
Motor 30.
Loader 30.
Did motor 41 ever get an 84?
Not yet.
Thanks.
May I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Can you log me off? I'll be 10-7.
1101.
Romeo 5129. One David 11. You can clear me for my checkout and log me off. Thank you.
1102.
Headed east from Mission in the Irvington area, and we'll, if a possible location of landing is going to be the following: 2412 East Louisiana Street.
One sec.
First.
Everything. Be advised also law enforcement.
I'll send out an email, thank you.
Yesterday morning.
Negative. I haven't received any phone calls today.
10-4, is it possible for you and Vasquez to get together and give me a call in my office?
Stand by. We'll give us a little while.
No problem. 47688. In the meantime, I'm going to try to get some additional info.
let me in a second.
185.
185.
Can you start meds for a 54-year-old conscious and alert? He has a small laceration on his face, and he's saying that everything hurts.
10-5.
Everything information is go for to bench.
104.
Justice one to control, 1041, exterior.
Copy that.
10-4.
Or Strixel.
You think about ASC plate?
1012. Mike 301. Mike 302.
1204. What roads do we need to shut down? 27291.
Good.
Astos Garcia, first of Tanya, Tom, Adam, Nora, Ida, Adam, middle R, Robert, Hispanic female, 070374.
Jeff, you good one? As a total of 3 in Marysville City, 1 pre-adjudication for amount of 2,500, 58160 Brown and Brown. Shows prior context.
Give the last 4 of the SOCH.
3947.
Sure.
1106.
Meds 888, respond code 2 unconscious, North Oracle Road, West Roger Road, Meds 888.
Nine five.
9-5.
10-8 at the terminal CSI.
40, same traffic.
Last unit, go ahead.
Mid 830, we're arrived at Sonora. We are waiting for the line up. Pending miles are going to be 16.7.
Dispatch copies 830, ending mile 16.7 at 1107.
Fire Meds 888 en route, Oracle.
Tech Meds 888. Got him 2607 clearance.
2-8. I'm clearing from this. I'll see what's going on. Any status on the patient?
Only information we have is that a lady, that the female's in a wheelchair. Looks like the caller hung up.
10-4. Adam 2-8 to Ocean 2-1. Can you just let Meds know since you're right there?
221. Do you know which quad it would be on? I'm staring at the Pizza Hut here and I'm not seeing anything. Tom, go ahead.
Better direction of where he was last seen.
Yeah, he went I think it's Missiondale, Irvington, and he went eastbound, and that neighborhood exits out onto Irvington. I got out to Irvington pretty quick, so he didn't go westbound Irvington, meaning he would have gone eastbound. And that was probably about 10 minutes ago. Dispatch, I just want to confirm you got that destination as Palo Verde, not Sonora.
Affirmative. 89, show you transporting fund normal. Already being out 0.0 at 1109.
Ten 19.
Can you copy a public data at Tango Whiskey Uniform 05? 47306.
You're going to 1042 interior, 1041 exterior. 1109. 10-4.
For the one in front of the Pizza Hut?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, pretend that call.
10 correct. Yeah, Mission and Irvington. That fits. Maybe 5 rows of housing on that southeast quad of Mission and Irvington. Copy, looked up. Doing it to Silver Ranch.
If we're doing
25 Princeton, Florida.
218 in the air. 220 looks good for at the moment. 10-4.
5 is it for Pizza Hut?
2-8. It's code 4. It's just the other party involved, her husband. He's going to be coming over in a white truck.
$3802 West Medina Road. 80-year-old female, possibly having a heart attack, having chest pain and tightness, pale, weak, dizzy, faint, having back pain, nauseous. History of AFib, has a stent, also has COPD and emphysema. Advised it's a very steep driveway. Unsure if a fire truck will be able to turn around. 1111.
If we had the 4X, those would be better, but we can try the 3.
Med 843, Med 890, Paramedic 899, respond code 2, traffic accident. East Ajo Way, East Kino, Ajo connection. Med 843, Med 890, and Paramedic 899.
We concluded the interview back on the air, and it's M22 can 45 us, please.
CM22. Copy en route. 1112.
Alarm Paramedic 855.
Paramedic 855, go ahead.
1125 East Cottonfield Lane, code 3, unresponsive.
Dispatch copies. Paramedic 855, 1125 East Cottonfield Lane.
495 10-6 on the message. 495 straight 1021 message 1115. Call from 1 320. Oh, 4 6. 4 6.
Check.
Dispatch copies 888, break, Mez 846. You can respond, East Ajo Way, East Keno, Ajo Connection. Mez 890, you've been taken off the call.
Dispatch, Meds 890, copies, page 846.
Or
14.
You too, copy, thank you.
Mez 892, respond code 2 unknown problem, 775 West Silver Lake Road, Mez 892.
Go ahead.
This was on a phone transfer from other Elliot.
10-4, Sergeant Cell.
10-4, 11-15.
West Silver Lake Road.
Engine 15.
Engine 15.
You're going to be getting Meds 896.
Copy 896. Three 7 roughly unwanted. 37 unwanted person at 50 East Continental Road.
Control Echo 1.
Echo 1.
Yeah, that male that Tron just wanted, I think he might have forgot his phone at 406. I'm guessing that's probably why he's here. They still have it up there.
10-4.
Is 24, no additional paperwork.
9 160.
Elevator 37.
Three on 26. I'm being flagged down at outside Desert Falls.
One zero two.
Can you actually put me on WAM 33's call?
Copy.
Copy 810, transporting line code 2, Banner South.
10 transporting 1 code 2 south. One M27 1 time 2 code 4. They have it.
One time, go ahead, copy, thank you.
And get me a second unit.
I need a second unit. 327 copy, 3125 North Alvernon.
Actually, that's 3 times unit. I've already had it.
I'm sorry, which one unit is going in?
3 times 27.
3 times 27, so far. Ladder 16 fire alarm.
334.
Days of 334 fire.
Negative fire problem. They're doing construction on the house.
Fire copy. Dispatch Meds 892 on scene.
Dispatch copies 892.
Ladder 16 copy, thanks.
Instrumentation, Jason. You have a copy? Jason, instrumentation.
On the second 1052 here, it's going to be minor injuries, negative transport. 2 and copy.
1119.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Three two nine eight.
3298.
1023 at 116.
522.
522.
Both units are 10-8 from the code 6, and you can take us off the screen, off the log.
Negative.
Zero one.
Dispatch 818 is clear.
Dispatch on 018, show you clear?
Three two nine 23.
Copy 843, transporting one patient, normal traffic, center south.
Motion 22.
Can you hold the follow-up column on and put me out with 2 on 28?
1121.
Sorry.
1 Alpha traffic return.
Kilo 308. 95. 1122. Can you send me a 901 to the old school? 1020 will be 15500 South Solita Parkway Road, sorry. Reference 17-year-old female who fainted. Nancy, when you respond, Courtroom Northwest Hospital, transport to patient resident.
Dispatch 818 copies. We're at Northwest.
Dispatch officer 18, Northwest Hospital, room 229. Pickup time is set for noon. Room 229, 71-year-old male. Small cell lung cancer with heart failure. He's on O2 at 2 liters. Being transported to residence at 4233 North Flowing Loss Road. Nothing further.
Dispatch 818 copies all. Can you repeat our pickup time again, please?
Pickup time is at noon, sir. 12.
818 copies noon. Thank you. 1020 on the property.
$36.4.
38723.
371124.
569 2901, please.
569, go ahead.
Last name of Franks, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo Sierra. First name of Richard, number 5 male, 926 of 74.
Going eastbound.
It was actually going westbound. It went westbound through Keno right now. It was westbound.
Dispatch.
Ten 1076 to Buena Vista. There is a female probationer in the car. Starting mileage ends with 26.
One top two. It's going to be white with a black roof.
Having 51 being transported to Banner South, precautionary.
10-4. 1125.
Ocean 21 and hello. Just us here. 1125.
Five four.
Whiskey 154 Valley Fire.
Let's go 154. We are in service in our first two. You can send us on that traffic.
Copy 1126.
Paramedic 899, go ahead.
Paramedic 899 cancel on scene by fire returning.
Dispatch copy, Paramedic 899, cancel on scene.
Can you start us a unit with a wrap?
Need a unit with a wrap for 6310 East Broadway at the CVS.
423. I'm at the station. I can pick up a wrap and head that way if you clear my call. J. John, GOA.
10-4.
Motor 30, I copy, I'll be in route.
Motor 30, copy.
And she's 1015, just not cooperative.
Yeah, with 3002 subjects, go for
1127.
Unit 93 Alpha. 2 Fuentes.
Go for 3 Alpha.
Unit 21, please. Unit 9.
10-4. Stand by.
154. Syncope, Walding Grove High School, 15510, 15,510 South Saladita Park Road. Security will guide you to the patient. The 17-year-old female, fainted, nothing further. There is an SRO on scene, 1128.
On. What's up? I'm in. For when I copy, she's calmed down quite a bit. We have her in the car now.
Where's my subject warning? Is that a TPD original?
42. I'm sorry, I was on the 21. What was going on? 123 to 42. I'm just going to swing by your location and pick up a wrap. Where are you at right now?
I'm at the QT on Broadway. Where do they need the wrap? I can go.
Motor 41 at the CVS at Broadway in Wilmot.
10 we're on there. Do you need me code 3?
Motor 41. I'm at the Denny's at 6484 East Broadway. I don't need to code 3. She's calming down. 10. I think it's 7.
Clear, Gail. I'll be 23 at Sora.
There's 1.
10-20. Will you put on a separate event at Doolin or the other one that's there?
Yeah, sorry. If you could put my current call on hold and then attach me to the other Doolin call and then assign me a case.
202. Can you advise jail staff that this one's going to be a biohazard?
$357. Good afternoon. It's only 10:41.
Good afternoon, 11:30.
Fox 89 527.
$3-8.
Go ahead.
0155 is clear our traffic for me radio service.
11:31.
Valley Fire, affirmative K55 is trans 21, code to Banner South.
Paramedic case, I'll have a copy 1 to Banner South, 11:31.
11:31.
Go ahead and break down.
Marietta TPD, failure to appear narcotic equipment possession on a 250, shows on 56160, red and blue, last 4 is 0943, 27, shows an ID card only.
Check for can you confirm, please?
11:32.
The call number for a civil matter.
Yeah, what?
1431 West Placita Apache, Green Valley, 85622.
The jail's asking what you need, if you need new clothes or reference to biohazard.
Yeah, a biohazard blanket would be nice. And I'm about had 1 out. Two, you can just advise them. I'm just going to take them right to the window for the booking area.
Copy 11:32.
Dispatch copies 889, any miles 8.6 at 11:33.
Dispatch 892 arrives.
Dispatch copies.
Can you confirm 1024 the patch for PCSD interrupt for DPS?
Yes, thank you.
Anyway, 11:34.
Joe 308.
I know 123. Also, code 1, can you send me a phone number rescue caller?
Element 34.
Before you show me Kenny. For example.
I'm a negative contact looking for that Durango in all these neighborhoods. Do they have somewhere else they want us to search?
Negative. Thank you for your help.
10, no problem. We'll clear.
Charlie 21, code 20.
Good.
1135.
Fox 1-1, copy front. Airport. Fraud from 11,000, 11,000 South Nogales, 1200 East. Okay.
1136.
10-4. Two Adam 27.
2 Adam 27.
Maybe out with one Jacinto and Balboa.
That's 106.
Waiting for a vehicle clearance at the level east for Coca-Cola.
48.
Copy 48, 1137. Dispatch copies.
Transporting one to CRC 96.5.
Event 37.
Agent 66, can you please send that just to detention? Thank you.
10-4. Eleven 37.
Copy. Show 152.
Vinny.
Copy 1138.
Dispatch Airport 760.
760, go ahead.
760, 6163, radio service at the terminal.
1138.
Alpha 38.
Alpha 38.
1024, 1076, 2033, 5747.
1139. Foxtrot 50, 4.
Shot 5044.
Copy, 10-3.
394 code 20. Vehicle patrol code 4. 1140.
Seven 40.
9-5.
10-4, copy 95, 1140.
Alpha 330.
Oh, 4.
10-4, 1141.
9-5.
9-5.
Do you have eyes on that door? Did anyone go out, or was it an accident?
We're attempting to take a look right now.
10-4, thank you.
1141.
7, go ahead.
Is engine 11 in-house? Go ahead. Last of Montoya, first of Philip. Date of birth is 10/11/1974.
Can you send in the last name phonetically, please?
Tango Oscar Yankee Alpha.
One 42.
Around the front.
Mary's 1142. 9-5.
Go for 9-5.
Looking back on the camera, there is a passenger on her phone leaned on the crash bar. Nobody went out.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. You're 1142.
Well, 42.
M27 code 4. My subject is GOA.
1143. Four doesn't know.
Two zebra 1.
201.
Just for the incident history, can you show the code enforcement 23?
Copy on which event?
Am I not checked out?
Copy, I'll add it to your notes. South of the ER. Transfer planning.
Two returns.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
1029 is negative.
Agree.
Exam 44. Model for 1. Code 1 confirm on Garcia.
4.
Exam 44.
Permanent 879 arrived. For approximately 1 hour.
Yeah, it's a few security.
Sorry, what?
It's you and who else at 20th Street?
You're 8?
Thank you.
Yeah, 10-4, 4 can raise him.
10 for 1145.
Irvington admission for 1050, possible 57 with the vehicle versus bus.
Bravo 52.
Code 4.
Bravo 52.
And I've got description so far. 2 Hispanic males. Looks like they fled into the neighborhoods southeast of. As I get a better description, I'll update.
1052 mission at Irvington. When you 2 copy? 4. 1147.
Just like I'm saying, I just stand by for update.
Flying 2, switching to north.
Washington. Dispatch 881, clear and returning.
Dispatch copies, permanent anyone.
If you can copy this update, it's going to be the 1052. It's going to, a caller reported that one of the individuals driving the
East of Vice, southeast of.
I can get our 2 number 1 males. One ended up wearing a white tank top and another one black t-shirt.
Can I get an additional item unit to the 1052 mission and everything?
We need to. Let's start a couple, and I guess the guys in the back area of 5169 South Foxtrot. Let's start some units that way.
10-4.
Myself an 85 of being rope.
22, you can have the marked units go 3.
10-4.
152 traffic.
1 Tom 2.
William, out of Arizona. We're going to be on Ajo and Country Club eastbound.
Let's start with Sergeant Tradition.
Northeast 10-2, thank you.
3 West 10-2.
10-4, thank you. 1 Alpha, radio check.
Get you, that's going to be en route to the 1052 bailout.
So far.
Dispatch on a 2.3, clear and available.
Dispatch copies 843.
Lindsay, when did I miss you on scene?
Dispatch, affirmative. We are on scene currently here. We're waiting until our pickup time at noon.
Dispatch on the when
2 Bravo 1 Tango 2.
Final stop is going to be at 3147 East Ajo.
When you two,
Cruise at 52. Do we have a plate on the vehicle or the subject that ran? See if he lives right there.
I'll check. Units on the 1052, which units are going to be headed to the 5169 South Foxtrot?
1 Lincoln 1 to 182. I'm on the 21 with the cop. He's going to send me pictures of the kids. He did not get the plate. It's a Chevy Malibu. He says it's still 23. He was following them down Foxtrot.
So I think all the marked units are going to head towards that location.
Yeah, check. And Unit 9, ready to check.
We're making one. He's no longer following the kids, but he last saw them jump into 5169 South Foxtrot. I'm still waiting on the pictures.
11898 11,898 North Prospect Point, please. Daniel, not requesting contact. As there's a homeless Hispanic male, mid to late 30s, type of 5150 bus cut, wearing gray shirt, unknown pants. Sleeping in the wash, nobody's near him, negative 56, negative 181, negative 1032, is at 1151.
36.
Yeah, 52.
15678.
Access 153.
Engine 121, Fire Chiefs 120, Medic 122, and Tender 121, Structure 1, 11,611, West Desert Run Drive, 7,700 North and 11,600 West.
Thing was, I mean, just east side of Delaware North. Just plan me up. 1154.
A7 assignment.
10-4, thank you. All responding units are 10-2. Time is 11:54. Lockdown will be lifted at 1200 hours. Lockdown will be lifted at 1200 hours. Visuals clear.
Negative 11-2013 out of Civic to Roxana Gill, 4013 East First.
Okay, thanks.
11:54.
Vargas Central.
Copy. Once I get 23, I'll work on attaching him to the call.
Okay. 21.
5203 Oscar.
10-4. 11:55.
2420 around.
Check fire, Chief 120.
And for anyone that didn't get that photo, the first one's in a black shirt, black jeans, white shoes. Second one is in a white tank top, skinny jeans, and white shoes.
Two ocean units here at the 1050. Looks like there was a school bus involved.
Doing you do.
2 Lincoln 2.
If you could take me off my previous checkout, give me a new event and case number for shoplifting. And the address is going to be Boot Barn 3719 North Orville.
Do you have a plate for that? Malibu yet?
30103.
0103, copy. Let's go for it. Thanks.
11:56.
You're loud and clear.
Copy loud and clear as well. Thanks. And switching.
Check.
Aviation, so they're not from around there.
D7?
PC1 radio search test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In Grove Steak, that's 123. Irvington of Foxtrot. Lavender Mountain and Lavender Mist Court. And Carriage Hills and Canyon Drive.
There's Division Bravo. There's an external fire next to the air conditioner. It's out at this time. We'll be checking for extension. Units on scene can handle. Engine 121 will have command.
Check command.
677, what the Carriage Hills address?
677, Steve.
Camera.
One 75. I'm only 23. Can we see it cleared?
Test 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dispatch to custodial for a cleanup on Bravo.
Highway 37, copy.
10-4, it's going to be at the kiosks right there where the cash register is. A K9 went to the bathroom. They're requesting cleanup.
Copy. 11:59. With prior contacts, she shows to be 411, 143 Brown and Brown, last 41206. And the prior contact is for the shoplifting at Tucson Mall.
10-4, thank you.
Where am I for?
Just advisory that RO that vehicle was involved in 011 a couple weeks ago.
So far?
10-4.
Case 1, I have 4 cabs standing by and 1 BMV.
Got that. 10-4.
I'm on scene.
Check fire chief 121.
Foxtrot Bravo 31, Mike 5, Nogales and Sarita.
Fire number 12. Can we get a VLS transfer, please?
Check.
I just got from 862E. He just arrived. Any miles is going to be 14.4.
Yes, sir. Copy 362. Show you arriving in amount 14.4 at 1201. Morning, last the vehicle.
10-4 copy.
3X23. Do you speak Spanish?
Negative.
Copy.
Driving to 3. I can go ahead and assist you.
Can you give me a 21 at 5898620?
10-4.
Bravo has Trevor standing by for tower programs.
Fire.
39, Care 6 and a ride log at 3533 North Olive Road, approximately 30 minutes.
Check.
Copy that.
Jones report.
2, they have quad set up yet?
Negative.
10-4.
631, code 20.
631, code 4.
583, code 20.
The plate for that vehicle into the call.
Timberwood.
I was going to see if someone had it, 304 had it.
Engine 74, code 3, fire alarm sounding. 550 crossing Industrial Road, 80 by 16.
Copy DLS.
20 Soundstone, 2040 North Walmart, room 218. Responding for a 66-year-old female, constant breathing. Patient has possible cardiac issues. Complaining of chest pain since yesterday.
I'm currently calling the facility to check to see if they still need transport. Nothing further.
89 copies, thank you.
10, we're still needing Irvington and Mission, Lavender Mist, Lavender Mountain, and Deacon and Carriage Hills.
175 on both of you, 23 and Deacon and Carriage Hill.
10-4.
Whatever, we just need Lavender Mountain and Lavender Mist covered, then we should be good.
Are you at the Lavender Mountain, Lavender Mist?
Tampa copies.
So far. Eight 850 dispatch.
Side issues.
Eight, I have units on the call.
Echo 1 control, beginning lunch.
Got it.
588.
588.
May I get a miscellaneous officer call number using the phone 1020?
Go ahead.
On 1076 to AZ Pros 20337021.
Copy, 1206.
On transfer in reference to a subject feels like he was threatened by a shuttle driver. And for standby one. Apparently it occurred about 10:30 this morning, just for information.
Good.
You're getting meds 830.
Copy, thank you.
Rexel and Midvale Park. The one at the Brocade 12 in Drexel.
10-4.
Maybe it's Adrian or Medina.
1045 in front of a silver Tahoe at Tucson. 1050, 1057, revising DPS now. Confirming, just looking for the two subjects outstanding. The towing.
Yeah. What's the number after him?
30's calling.
330.
When I have two photos attached.
10-8 in unit 234, and I'm going to be 1076 to an address 463 South Camino Seco.
Copy, good afternoon, go ahead.
Shot 50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Credit 67 Juan, code 2 Northwest ahorita, code 2 Northwest ahorita. 520-661-8282. And the name is Stephen Frederick. Right. 1209.
There.
South D3, sorry about that.
So T41, can you 84 at 42-6?
Show me around.
So far.
Two to two, 3 to 3.
6-2.
Are you trying to bring them a call back? It's not allowing me to. It's saying the number's restricted.
10-4.
348.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
For the same activity, I'll be relocating to the 1142 West Garnett address. I've updated in Chameleon.
That's right. 1211.
Fire Chief, what day was it?
Fire alarm, Chief 121, clearing the scene. You can show me in service. Check.
Alpha 201.
At 1023, be advised we'll be in apartment 23105.
1211.
1211.
10-4. Dr. Force Control, Roger check.
1212.
10-4.
Dispatch permanent gate 79 is available clearing.
Copy 879.
Joshua. Tom, code 20.
434 Tom. Go for it, thank you.
429, code 20.
429 for 4.
1213. On enemy 5, I'm on carriage field from Decon.
We're calling now.
Thank you.
Friday, 2.
Friday, 2.
Copy out 2 to log on PR 105416. We'll be at 7050 until 1616.
Oh, and I'm sorry, did you say 7050 East 22?
Yes.
That's right, 1214.
Into a TPD code 11.
Yeah, if you guys want to, I gotta go back to that. No problem, man. These guys, I lost them, so it's not a big deal if you guys want to come back over that way. We'll just follow this down and see if we can land them somewhere later.
All right, let us know if you find him. I'm not sure how long we'll be working this for, but just send us a text and let us know. We can come back out. We'll stay in the area though.
I'd appreciate it. We'll be here on interrupt for if you wrap things up over there or whatever.
All right, sounds good. I'll be switching back to the NARC 4.
135. I'm going to be going 23 on Lavender Mist and Lavender Mountains.
1215. 1U2. I'm just trying to find information on these two guys if they're associated with this car. For now, we'll just go with they're possibly involved with the foot searches. $12.15.
Please cancel my 1076, and I'll be 10-6 code 106 for a while.
Adam 278 code 4.
27 code 4.
Simple. We're nice.
$12.16.
It's 1017 versus the husband, and then 1017 went outside.
83, 1042. Good afternoon.
83 till 16.
Engine 141, altered LOC, 444, East 32nd Street, 2200 South and 600 East. Respond on A4 South.
Madam 26.
Sorry if we missed it. Do we have a K9 available?
Copy, thank you.
That's it for, and DPS should be contacting TPD via their interrupt.
10-4, thanks.
1217.
Jesus. And if anybody's available, ramp up here. Being how you started lunch early.
Dispatcher for 7 Red.
Copy 8 for 7.
Effort level West Virginia. Okay. Tango 82 timber.
For a cannon?
That's affirmative. 444 East 32nd Street in South Tucson.
1218.
Roger.
Yeah.
Seen returning to the station, but we're out of service for water.
Engine 141, go ahead.
Did you have traffic for us?
Check.
last ran eastbound from this location. So eastbound on Bloomfield.
Copy that. You showed 141 route.
Permitted in and route with engine 141.
Which units en route with engine 141?
Rescue 5, there's negative medical problem. We'll be in service returning.
Copy, Rescue 5.
Zero 0936 right on clear.
Check your name.
Alpha 348.
Alpha 348.
1020, 1024.
1221.
Medley 3 on scene. Freshman fire, Medley 30 on scene.
Copy 830.
Tango 82.
Tango 82.
Tango 82, go ahead.
Alpha level west, code 4.
Impact.
Three 369.
3369.
10-8.
Code 422.
3175. 5314.
And 1222.
Here for a little bit. I'll be picking up a defendant and transporting.
Copy 1243.
From High-End Park West for keys locked in a vehicle. Utility 121, it'll be at the trailhead, approximately 2 miles from the visitor center.
Information that these juveniles may have been associated to a potential 0101. I already spoke with one out of 83. Did anyone else transmit any information regarding that?
Lincoln 8 to any other unit on this call. You good with that?
44 East 32nd Street.
Check.
Associated with this.
So far.
One's on 2 to 1 out on 2 to 1.
127, go ahead.
Were you able to make contact with any citizens around there to see if they saw which way they last ran?
No, I haven't seen anybody out and about. I'm on South River Run right now, up against Santa Cruz. I'll see if I can find somebody.
10-4.
We're just on 5. Have a camera. We're trying to get the footage right now.
One item 35, copy clock.
Go ahead.
Do Irvington and Gaia Santa Cruz. And then we'll do Drexel, Gaia Santa Cruz. And if we have another unit available, if they can place themselves like in the middle of that. Then we'll do Midville Park and Drexel Road. And we'll do Irvington and Oakmore Drive. Let's fill up east first.
As you go, 23.
Sam 6 to Zagra.
You can hold my current event. We're on another flag down at the Palms, the 3125, and we're in apartment 123.
Joey told 25.
Dispatch have a date when he show you transporting.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
Got it.
10-4.
Another citizen on Bloomfield stated that the two males turned eastbound on West Lockheed Drive and apparently were trying to get into the river from Bloomfield.
Wednesday, 7-5, respond code 2, Park Avenue, Health and Rehab, code 2, Park Avenue, Health and Rehab. Syncope, 693, 693 South Desert Haven Road, 78-year-old female. Passed out, is non-responsive, having trouble breathing, seems confused, pale, has a history of diabetes and hypertension. Paramedic 292 will be responding with you. 1227.
Reference that investigation. All parties were taken 1015. This vehicle was not involved, but it was registered to her, so it's likely that known associates are driving this vehicle. We don't have any sort of 101 suspects outstanding. So officer safety for these individuals.
Code 4, thanks. Code 28.
It's kind of pulled in the silver car.
Yes, it is. Where do you need me?
Can you go down? It's the first alley that runs east-west. Can you go down it and just double-check the gates open and the Mercedes is there? I had to move. I'm on the east side down south. I had to move for some homeless people. They're all starting to gather under my tree. But if you can go down the first aisle, not the one right off of Irvington, but I'll call it the next one, that kind of first little alley. It should be on this farthest east end here to me, and this little silver Mercedes parked outside an open gate. Just double check that's still there.
Copy, will do.
Then if you want to get an eye on the west end of that same row, they came out and left from this east end, but I don't know where they went.
I'd say yes.
You should Adam 2-2. Take care of that. Let's move the quads to the other side. We still have a K9 en route.
2-2, I copy it. I think we already have one of them set up at Drexel and Caya Santa Cruz, and then another one at Irvington, Caya Santa Cruz. And then I'm currently on the Riverwalk, and I believe one on 85 is on the Riverwalk on the west side.
23 on Caya Santa Cruz and Drexel.
They're still there. Open. I copy that. Yeah, that's where they pulled out the Tahoe or whatever it is. Suburban was back in there.
I'll head back to the west.
Charlie has one standing by for unit 12.
Unit for a small bag that was left at the Bravo exit podium.
9-5.
9-5, 10-4. GSD will be holding on to it.
Raiders.
We're going to be able to see if they are coming off of Irvington.
That's 10-4. I will, I'll be there in like a minute and a half.
Yeah, no big deal. And I checked. I don't know if you want to first swing through the Fry's parking lot again. I checked, but I didn't see it. But I want to come back here. Maybe you'll see that Suburban. You can't miss it with the crumpled up plate. You can't read. I just want to give a quick drive through the Fry's. That's where I kind of lost them.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because if they left the gate open, I'm sure they're coming right back. So, yeah, I'll double check that real quick.
Yeah, they're probably getting lunch at whatever's over there. Subway, Los Betos, who knows. Been 3 guys, a taller bearded guy driving, mostly the shorter bearded target, short sleeve black shirt, tattoos on arms in the passenger seat. And there was a guy with a red shirt. I couldn't make out his hair if it was blonde or gray that drove up in the Mercedes, kind of went into the backyard. I didn't see him get in there, but he's possibly in there with him.
Hey, let's see 7.
2 respond, code 2 Cornerstone. Pickup is until 1340, 1340. 4-2.
Could I get the case number on the Drexel?
Golf 1-1, code 20.
Code 4, thanks.
1232. One item 33. I just spoke with DEA. They're pulling all their resources out of the wash. They'll advise me once everyone's out.
Copy. 2, copy.
2, that's me. I got wind. I didn't copy that.
For 150, DA is pulling up back their resources from the wash.
Yeah.
1250.
Copy, 1233.
1-25.
1-25.
The gap between Drexel and Irvington is going to be really large, so we're probably going to need at least one more officer. I'm going to be a little bit closer to Irvington, Alpha Guy Santa Cruz.
Grab in the unit.
Well, like I said, I might give you in Rockwell.
Jennifer.
Yes, 25. On a Kia Sportage. 1234.
And this, just to be clear, the 2 subjects run are not involved in 01 or associated at all. Just the vehicle used to be owned by a subject that was, just for clarity.
5.
I'm 23. I got the bag. It's a small makeup bag. Is there any way you can make a page out for an Elise Hogan Graft?
Gracias. Exiting the armory.
10-4, 12:35.
Okay.
10-4.
35.
Elevator 2 strap. Elevator 3 through problem. It's kind of hard to tell. Was that Suburban white or silver on the photo?
It's like silverish, faded silverish.
32nd Street just shows back in service with you.
Check. 1042 interior.
1236.
How far? Can you copy a plate for me, please? Go ahead. George William Adam, 3 X-ray Edward.
Deal.
Pulled out the cherry by the house. I just got the front side cutting through as I came down Campbell. If you're over there, you check the Irvington side. I went through the Food City parking lot, didn't see it, and then I came across by the Ace Hardware, didn't see it. So I was gonna do fries, but I see you guys coming out for fries.
I think the Mercedes just left and is southbound. It was a female driver only in the car.
I copy that. Yeah, if there's only female, we'll let her go. It's a male arrived in, and I know Mom Liz lived there.
That was a female.
Yeah, well.
I'll give you a 21 shortly. Thank you. 10-4.
Line utility 121 17.
Copy.
The first row that's like right off of Irvington, but the first kind of alley row they'll come out of if they go that way.
All right, copy.
Not anywhere in the area, even across the street if you would see him or whatever, but last time they came out went east.
Hey, copy.
Yeah, if you could cover to the south of me. If they go north from here, I've got them, but if they go south, it'll be tough for me to get turned around.
Our 1050 and failure remain. The other stuff is misdemeanor as well.
Sam 6, copy. That's what I was trying to clarify. Thank you.
Sam 6, all those units are out of the wash right now.
I'm just passing the spectrum. I'm going to meet with the Tom unit if you have anyone that can help cover me.
Mattis 3 Delta 218393, please.
Grand CPD interrupt.
And your wife?
Yeah, we're in the area searching. Did you have somewhere specific you'd like us to search or direction to travel?
That's important. I'm in Copy that. Yeah, the Mercedes van, if you see it coming, you won't be, the trunk is like halfway open and tied shut. It's beat up and like somebody crashed into the back of it.
Copy. And it was the wrong Mercedes.
Silver Mercedes. It's facing west towards you.
Copy.
Only thing I got Oscar is like if you can be in the area if he does get out, he did come out and get looks like we might not be able to get in it when it's back in there, might not be enough room, but maybe if we see him in the alley we can drive by or something.
Yeah, Cherry, I'm gonna actually sit on Irvington, in that little frontage road right in the corner, so I should be able to see if they come down that way, but I won't be able to see Cherry.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Rescue team, can we get a BLS transport, please?
Check.
846, go ahead.
Dispatch 846, we're available clearing Banner's off.
Dispatch copy. Mids 890, respond code to seizures 5250 South Campbell Avenue, Mids 890.
You placed into 151 last out for training at station 151.
Copy 1242.
It's over to 2.
Ocean 53.
Russian, was that 5-3?
Ocean 53, self-dispatching to event 0444.
1242.
They went over there.
The second suspect was wearing a tank top and skinny jeans, white shoes.
Yeah, I'm right by the stop sign, facing east on that little frontage road.
Great, copy.
Both male, 15 years old.
Careful. 4 from 8800 East Jacaranda Way. It's going to be a maroon 2001 Chevy Silverado pickup. Plate is Victor Lincoln Adam 95 Tom. It does have a temp tag on it. Vent on the passenger side and tools in the back seat. Gray bins in the bed of the truck. 1243.
Up to the west, good.
1243.
Morning, but Department 5114, not 302. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I was there for the warrant. I remember the car.
Yeah, she was there out front this morning. Looked like she was hanging out with the kids, but I didn't see her or him.
1244.
Pre-code 4.
10-4. 1244.
24.
10-4.
Too bad.
One maker one, interop 3, they're making contact with one matching at Kai Santa Cruz and Drexel.
Yeah, 284.
45. 153.
10-4. Other units attached. Company's reporting that a 40-year-old female is dangerous to herself, has access to a weapon. It's going to be a white Hispanic female, red hair, eyeglasses, black top, black sweats, and pants. She was seen cutting her wrists.
Correct. If I copy, so she has access to a knife, is that correct?
10-4. She's Comp is going to be a city worker and advising that he's going to be at the tunnel and that he was working on a ditch when he saw the female.
Correct. If I copy, if we just have them leave the area.
10-4.
45.
45.
This female, I believe we've dealt with in the past. She will become extremely violent and aggressive towards officers, and I believe she assaulted an officer. Let's clear the air. Normal traffic response. And it doesn't look like she's injured from her attempt of trying to cut herself. Stage in an area with Leslie.
Copy 811. Can you switch to A5 East?
Hit 24. 12-4-6. Tank top is still outstanding.
Sam 6, where and how did that happen?
Drexel and Kai Santa Cruz, apparently they made contact with him on monitoring interop 3.
Eight 7-2 is clearing. I would good for a code 7 in here.
Affirmative. He was walking from Pima College.
Is that 3-5?
10-4.
I got covered by air. Did you say that that's not matching what we're looking for?
Negative. I reviewed the picture and like I said, he was coming out of Pima College.
One Lincoln 1-1-2. The DE agent is inside of the spectrum north of Drexel and Kai Santa Cruz now, and they have the passenger detained.
10-4. Lincoln 1-3-9-4.
Go ahead.
Not sure if you're monitoring. Looks like the DA is closer to the spectrum. They have 2 people detained now, and the one who's standby is still on our property until we get further.
Therefore, they do have multiple units TPD does out here.
Copy that. Just keep a good visual there on our property. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
10-4. 12-49.
Perimeter gain and NOS.
Copy 899.
Is there something articulating if that person's no longer a threat to themselves?
It's to the call text with the comp. It says that she has placed a knife back into her bag. She's at the bus stop. She's going through her luggage, but she hasn't pulled the knife out any farther.
Simple. And no threats were made to anyone else other than herself.
Zero on 3 traffic.
113, go ahead.
74 Alpha 4 Hotel Victor, Desert German Street Road.
For the city of Tucson employee, is he calling on behalf of himself? Is he the patient or calling for somebody else?
1024, I'll be 1076 to an address, 10500 East Tanca Verde Road. One male defendant in the vehicle, beginning mileage 30. Defendant's AZ Pro number 205-04404.
I'm about 20 minutes away, 25. I'm bringing 5 animals total. I'll start with one dog. I have an A number for this dog. It's K851911. All of these animals are coming from an abandonment. The dog is BAR. No indication of injury or illness. Very friendly and leashable. I'm bringing in 2 cats from the same abandonment. Both cats are BAR, very active and unable to scan for a chip. Had to use a net to catch both of them. And the final 2 are 2 white mice. And they're alive, acting like mice act. I'm bringing them in their cage. That's about it, unless you have any questions.
Call taker is still getting further.
EA and their task force will have IC of this whole investigation. We're going to pull our resources out.
Okay, I'll come and find you when I get there.
I'll stay here at the 1050 with 2 ocean units just until we get the vehicles out of the roadway and it clears up. All the other units, if they want a 45, want you 2 at Irvington and Foxtrot for a debrief. 53?
Thanks.
Need you to Sam 6. Did you copy? We're going to give it to their K9.
Hey, NCS Rangers, you guys are clear on. Do you still want us overhead?
Yeah.
Control copy.
10-4.
They're going to have to get with the DEA units. They're taking this over.
Tango 8, Joe.
or else we'll just clear if we got no contact with them.
People.
All right, 5370. Coney for follow-up.
1255.
Well, 55.
Tier 9, Tier 7, and ride along at 420 North Bedford Drive, approximately 15 minutes.
I'll be on road go 3.
I'm right there, copy 25 to copy go 3. Anyway.
Engine 7-4, respond code 3, fire alarm sounding, 5501 North Hacienda del Sol Road, 80 by 16.
$12.56. Yes.
5703 A Alpha.
Nine 29.
0532.
I'll give 5 to 56. Can you let me know if the com still sees her?
I copy. $12.57.
Tucson 53 to 2 Adam 57.
Good.
See any fight in progress or anything else?
I'm trying to get along that right now from the north. I can see a couple of kids hanging out, but I don't see them fighting. I'm gonna go around the corner and see if I can see more.
Important.
12:58.
Fire alarm, utility 121, assignment complete, back in service, returning.
Copy. Back in service.
Urban 342 on scene.
Copy 842.
$12.58.
10-4.
Foxtrot 6-4. Alpha 201.
Foxtrot 6-4.
It'll be 10-8 and Unit 39. Be advised, Foxtrot 187 to the vehicle with 1076 Calvary Church.
Sure. 12:59.
Carranza Contreras. Can 21, please?
Buffalo West, code 4.
Super.
At 2476 1329317.
1300.
Anyone?
The crew on scene.
Hey, you want 10-4? Good day, sir. 1300. You please walk through EBI the external doors of CC 180. 10-4.
On Harrison, I don't know, about a block and a half north of Broadway on the west side of the road.
And can I get your
On North Harrison.
copy?
Engine 331, fire alarm 2130 West River Road, 2100 West, 5500 North.
Bravo. To enter the exit.
9-5.
9-5, 10-4.
Engine 80, code 3, fire alarm sounding, 5501 on High Side of Echo Road, 80 by 60.
9.
879, go ahead.
Do we have traffic?
That's affirmative. 879. You were responding code 3, breathing problem 3705 North Swan Road for fire.
Phone in 5.
Rezone me Vale at large, please, and show 424 as the 10100.
1302.
CM2.
Just spoke with the DEA agent. They're still going to have 2 outstanding suspects. Hispanic males, 1 in a black shirt, 1 in a white tank top. Go ahead and start me 2 more units, please, to code 98. Lincoln 1, be advised. The suspect in the white tank top is actively wanted for homicide.
We have 78.
That's all right, copy.
432. Correction, 434. We'll start out.
3 or 43, they do have DPS Ranger in the air right now. They have additional drones and other GPD units and DEA are also involved. But I'm just going to need more Pima County units so that they can surround the entrances. The males are last seen on the northeast quad of Desert Vista campus, which will be the dirt desert area where there used to be homeless encampments.
Lincoln 1, I copy. It sounded from radio traffic TPD that they were leaving the area. They were suspending their involvement. Can you confirm this?
10-4, it's all going to be DEA involvement. 3 or 43, go ahead and send the PCC officers. You're clear for code 3 right now. We do have active DEA agents with their rifles, and they are going through the dirt area.
1304.
Lincoln 1, I copy. Since they're actively searching and they have reason to believe he's on our property, let's go and send out an alert, please. And I'll be in arrest 98.
10-4, also be advised they're not in any kind of uniform.
24.
1304.
994 is empty too. Why don't you come and switch me? I have a rifle, so I'd like you to go more towards the middle, please. I'll stay in this area and also be aware of crossfire. Before I wanted to keep eyes on him.
82 by 19.
Yes, it was fake.
Thank you, Nate. Go ahead.
Just to avoid confusion, the officer present at City Hall is not related to this.
North Palmley Way, 82 by 19. Respond on fire. Paramedic 881.
And that's the event that I pulled up concerning the air unit overhead.
10-4, then I'll add the notes to the transportation 110-4.
10-4, please.
10-4.
Or Lincoln 8, stand by. I'll 21, yeah.
10-4.
U159, all clear and available.
159, 1306.
And 3 Ocean, TG, I'll start that weasel.
10-4.
1306.
309. Can you attach me to my previous, please?
10-4.
West side of the campus in case they come around this area.
10-4, looks like 2 of the agents are coming back towards this area. One was wearing a white shirt.
10-4, if they come up to you, try to get their contact info. That way we can go directly through them.
10-4, they're walking back towards their vehicles that are in the covered lot by the berm.
Why are they wearing in the house?
Check.
Paramedic 49.
Medic 49, go ahead.
Medic 49 will take that call from Medic 9.
Five, more in custody.
So 09 1021 message 1607.
You didn't want to route.
Copy 881.
726, I'll take 94.
For 4310 East Grand.
1308.
Charlie 21, 76, good night 8.
1308.
Sure, 20.
West 1 main 1, tough 1076.
I'm not 23 yet.
County 1309.
10-4, Golf 1, 2, 20.
Code 4, thanks.
Denver.
Someone person at 4554, 4554 South Palo Verde Road. Number 3 male, 6 foot over medium build, last seen wearing all black outfits, being disruptive with other patients, threatening workers, and did attempt to fight someone outside. Negative 1032 zone on 1056, down code 181. has been asked to leave multiple times and is currently in the day room 1309. TNC.
Check. 1310. Keep searching the desert area south of the campus.
Sure of the Suburban that he may have left in already, as well as get a chance to look him up for the probable cause alert.
I sent the photos to them, but I didn't get the PC alert. If you could send that over to me and I'll relay it over.
We'll do. Plus, if you pull him up in Spielman, Raul Fimbres, 30, if she's the bottom one on the list, you'll see the flashing probable cause alert from TPD.
All right, copy.
I think he's out in that Suburban with a crushed up paper plate right now with 1 to 2 other males. Plan is we're going to try to make positive ID on him. Maybe if they go mobile and he's a passenger, we may try a traffic stop. The probable cause alert is for a home invasion in January where he was shot in the neck doing the home invasion. We also have a new case. We don't have probable cause on it, but we're still working on him for another home invasion last month that was shots fired on South Park. One of our deputies stopped him in a vehicle based on a flyer mid last month. He was armed and had methamphetamine. He's a pretty possessor, done time for armed robbery. Right now, he's out on pretrial on the possessor drugs that we got him on, and just a PC on the back in January shooting. Pretty much every time I could see, he's usually armed. But when we stopped him, he had it hidden under a cup holder in the vehicle. Target location is, we believe, is his mother's. Or there was a taller, bearded male driving the vehicle. He got on the passenger. I do not have any information on who that is. We got Sergeant Mechtel from TPD on the frequency. If we see them at a spot or something like that, we'll make a decision on whether we're going to approach him or whether we're going to, land him somewhere or whatnot.
I have our SWAT team spun up and they're on standby. Once we get the ID, we'll notify them.
Copy that. Also, CIU, if he returns home and someone other than him leaves in that Mercedes, like to try to get a stop on it, I have not identified his co-conspirators from my home invasion. Just basically, he's the prime suspect because of he knows the victim, has done deals with him, and was in the suspect vehicle. So if they can come home back in Mercedes, we'll try to stop on him and identify him, that kind of thing. And maybe probably has we want on him over a different guy.
Stone, yeah, with one female.
$838, go ahead.
Yes, I got a 22-year-old male. She complained dizzy, feeling faint, low BP, 98/62. Everything is in normal limits. Our ETA is about 2 minutes. Patient stable.
I would prefer to have our SWAT either try to do a G-stop on them, or we could land here and go from there. With all the violent priors and then the unknowns of the driver or anything like that, like you said, it could be a stolen vehicle. I would prefer to just have our SWAT spun up on it. I already spoke with Sergeant Smith, and so it won't be that much of a launch time for them.
I'd say for now, what we'll do is if somebody else leaves in that Mercedes, we'll try to ID them as maybe it's his co-robber guy, see if he's got anything on him, and then we'll clarify some stuff and I'll get back to you. We ain't gonna be out here all afternoon watching the place or anything like that.
Bring it inside them and then we'll do it without SWAT.
10-4.
1314.
Hey,
1315.
Command, so it looks like DEA's walking fitness center about 5 ago. And, disregard, just, they're walking around with their rifles and plain clothes. Not very nice.
Like going to copy.
72 by copy.
Go on to responding units. What's your 20?
Four three four Tom. We're hitting Valencia and Santa Cruz now.
Copy. I'm going to have you go to the main entrance of the Pueblo, start the search there, and then we're going to have Sam 22 down on the perimeter.
Drexel and over now.
Go on, copy.
Command 2 Lincoln 1. FSS is cleared by DEA.
Copy. Thank you.
394 Staff 22. Did you get any other additional updates from that DEA agent? That's negative. Just the fact that they were going to be pretty beat up, and that it's possible that they had already left that area of the spectrum by the time they actually got that area cordoned off. So they're not exactly sure where they were. And the Air Ranger unit said that the homeless camp was a place they couldn't see, so that's why they thought they might have been in that area. Definitely. Thank you.
Romeo 2 control.
West.
10-4. Once you clear this one, there is also a homeless encampment that's sort of behind the FSSD as well. I don't know if DEA even checked that area, but it's a possible place.
10-4. Once we get the actual campus where the people are cleared out, we'll perimeter that, and then we'll do a check. Go on to dispatch. Can you rebroadcast the suspect information?
Paramedic 431, engine 421. Possible seizure 1911, 1911 South Cayapomo. 5050-year-old male, possibly having a seizure, shaking, having head pain, not responding, feeling weak. Did confirm the patient is breathing, has a history of brain surgery, seizures, and brain cancer. 1318.
1318.
715 on 10-8. What do you guys name there?
1715, just color patrol, please.
715 on Route 96.
1320.
Go on to units. It does have 2 DA units, code 3 outside of our property. And I'm not sure if they have updated info.
1320.
Go on to 394. Are you still with that unit?
That's negative. He left after he relayed the information.
Copy that. Just keep eyes on the east side of the campus, please.
Sorry, I'm over here by the telephone pole.
434 Tom.
Go ahead.
We're not conducting an interior search.
Copy 1321.
On Charlie 2.
Just advising, we're advised by the task force that is working our suspects. They're in an active foot pursuit with him. That's just for situational awareness at this time. We're not going to be engaging. We'll assist them as needed.
Copy. 1320.
Need you to Adam 3-3.
3-3, go ahead, sir.
You're still on scene over there. Just stand by there with them, and if we can get a name or information on the subject, if they catch him, we'll just relay that. But other than that, we're not going to involve foot chase.
3-3, I copy.
How's the other driver in?
I'm not sorry.
Which parking lot is the other driver in?
The solid and go 5501.
4-4, copy.
Copy.
So we're continuing our search.
1322.
That's correct. Because I'm not sure if it's just one or if it's both of them.
So 5-1052-10800, 10,800 East Valencia Road, Michael Mountain High School, unit 1558.
4-5.
So 1052, it's going to be a motorcycle being hit. Subject is bleeding on the face. Vehicle is there and it's flipped on its side. Male is trapped inside of the vehicle. 1321.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last one. What did you say?
We'll get them started. 1322.
The Sonic, please.
Valencia, 7400 South.
Engine 180, traumatic injury, 556 West Willis Place. Respond EMS 1, 1322.
Eastbound, man.
Did you check 122?
Respond on A6 West.
Doctor,
1024 76 15 51 274.
Ready.
Alpha 38. Alpha 38.
1076 2033 2154.
1324.
At 848, response code 2, overdose 6201 East 27th Street, that's 848.
Well, Bravo has a cuff too for 13 standing by.
180, rescue 182, traumatic injury, 556, 556 West Willis Place. Paramedic 293 will also be responding. 5'9", 59-year-old male, left hand is impaled with a crowbar down to the bone, is bleeding, trying to control it. 1324.
180 copies.
182 copies.
Med 860, respond code 2, unknown problem, 10,000 South Lamont Road, Med 860.
860 map. Traffic accident 810800 East Valencia Road, 137 by 13.
Desert Animal Relocation at 7474 West Block Road.
For you to copy.
Copy.
1325.
Agent 334 fire.
Code 2 ALS.
Copy, code 2 ALS.
Dispatch, Med 849, transporting code 2 to Northwest Houghton.
Copy 849, Northwest Houghton.
Before Tom. We're clear of Pueblo building. We'll be moving on to main building.
Sorry. Copy.
Yes. Correct 850, I copy 1 to St. Mary's, 1326.
Fire 153 though.
Engine 153, 1327.
It's going to be ours, but PCSO is en route due to jurisdiction. They have a tiny piece up there.
Yeah.
1327.
Storm 2 issues back southbound in the wall.
Alright, break. I believe she is walking to the car, possibly. Control.
And 3.
Agent 373 fire.
Can you start me at code 2 ALF, please?
Copy, code 2 ALF.
From the Vesta for that comes with the NELE, it's showing our area. Engine 72 might have been closer, but they're on a call. I'm not sure who you want us to turn it over to.
So I want to continue for now, but this is probably in the city if it's in front of Micah Mountain High School. The ALS medic trucks are go with us.
Engine 71, I don't have an ALS available to go.
Confirming you're responding to Engine 331's call on flowing wells.
Confirm.
4. Desert Animal Relocation at 7474 West Block Road.
Can't get a hold of DEA communication. Can you reach out to TPD, please, and see what the latest update was, or if they have an area where we can 45 to get further info, since we are still on a shelter in place?
10-4.
That's affirmative. I apologize. I will take you off.
8-4 copies, thank you.
To reference, a number 5 male in his 30s, sitting in the driver's seat of a black Nissan Sentra, smoking something out of foil, appears to be nodding off, windows are open.
Sheila 20478. 3754.
Med 830.
Hey, 30's en route.
Dispatch copies.
Rodriguez, 333 North Romero, number 62.
Copy, thank you.
13-3.
Go with 249.
Fire 840 on scene.
Check.
Rescue 5, BLS transport, please.
Copy Rescue 5.
Sure.
25 copy.
Tango 82 will be your new point of contact on zone 1.
On injuries, I have 4 CSOs in R2.
As of now, we have one victim. Checking on one other person, but it looks like just one for now.
Check.
13-3.
What I found?
Fire ladder 4, copy cancellation, will be in search training. Thank you, vacate.
Rescue 5 fire.
Three, 4.
Again, the road is ours. The car is located in the middle of the road. The addresses belong to TSD. We're requesting the mutual aid. Stand by.
Shoot.
Downfall.
One to down, 3-2. Just give me 21 when you get a chance.
B3 coming.
Yeah, just pass it around. We're not going to do it, so we can see anything from it.
Roll has one for East Newport. 22, we off.
Dispatch communicate 78 responding.
Copy.
Hispanic male wearing all blue, probably in his 40s, over by Student Life, the Center Breezeway, asking for a phone, seemed very animated, walked north along Pueblo Building east side. We do have TPD over there. They were very clear that it was not a PD officer.
Over copy.
And it's not a PD vehicle now that I see it closer. So we're moving around northeast side.
Over copy. Looking at number 1 male, all blue in his 40s, moving along the east side.
The officer was bald.
10-4 copy. Did you copy that? You have visual? 10-4, I copied. I don't have visual. I'm going to move up closer to see if I see anybody on the east side of the building.
434. He is northbound in a northwest lot. Blue t-shirt, white shorts, carrying a bag. Probably got off Suntran if I had to guess.
10-4, we're looking for minors. Is this individual young? Did they describe that?
Negative, but since he was looking to contact somebody in the area, we weren't sure if he was a pickup. Now that I see him, he's probably unrelated. 434 Tom, we're going to continue our search, and perimeter units can pick him up. He's headed to the desert now.
72. I'm breaking away from my post on the west side, northwest, and I did have visual. I will advise on it.
Okay, 10-4.
Thanks.
Gonna be northbound.
Engine 194 and Medic 192. Injured person 4545 North Ava Road, 4500 North and 13500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Med 840 respond, code 3 fall, 5780 North Camino del Sol Road, Carson del Sol, 80 by 10.
Record.
10-4. 760.
Go ahead. Reach out all units back in quarters.
Transition.
MTC to dispatch. If you're unable to get a hold of TPD or DEA, could you reach out to PCSO and see if they have any updates? I know they were also involved at one point.
So for DA is a negative. I have one of the dispatchers on with CPD right now trying to get further. Also for 43, we did have somebody sheltering in place in their vehicle, saw a male by the basketball courts outside E&G building near the trash. All they could give us was wearing basketball shorts.
Copy, 47. Agent 4, you're getting 847.
Copy 47, thank you.
Two out, 2-8. So we don't have any suspect description or anything. Just go collect the video from Sam's Club.
That's it. I don't see any suspect description in the call text. Just they have video footage.
10-4. Stone left 1.
1338.
2 was out with wind by the trash. So that could be him. Also unrelated.
Timber, copy that.
We're canceled Park Road at Tucson. Can you show us in service switching, please?
Affirmative.
Mike 302.
Mike 302, Mike 301. Fire is under control.
Copy, fire under control.
Engine 72, go ahead.
Engine 72's documented a patient refusal. You can show us available returner.
Dispatch copies.
Show you 1021, code 2 Northwest.
Yeah, we'll stay on it if we need help, but if you're closer, just attach.
We'll take all the help. 2-8. Alright, so it looks like at least one TFT engine is on the Tucson Mall side of it, so just to the south of the wash. I'm gonna go talk to them first.
Dispatch copies.
How much?
4823.
Check. Check.
Lockdown is still in effect.
Riding with 507 using Fox 50.
10-4. The parking lots, if we can, focus on truck beds, and then we'll take care of it on the south.
10-4. I'll go ahead and check the lots that are west of campus, and then the north lots as well. I'll begin now.
10-4. And Charlie 2-1. 45 minutes south parking lot.
Or more units? 10-4. Our units need to continue. SO is trying to battle out exactly who this is, but just so you go 23 and we'll figure it out. 10-4.
Engine 81, 203, 1860 South Masterson Avenue, 136509.
8 meds, 888.
That's 888. The closest access is going to be over by our truck on the south side.
Copy that. Yeah, we see you guys. On our way.
One, two, five.
Kind of the Oleander. Suspect was last seen headed back into the wash going westbound.
Did they have any description on the suspect?
Yeah, I got a possible. The number 5 male, thin, maybe 5'8", black shirt with some white stripes around the sleeves. Got black pants and white shoes, and kind of medium length brown or black hair.
Four minutes.
Copy, sir. What they want is transporting one patient, go through Vanderbilt.
Copies.
Case number is 133.
Copy 133.
1343.
Empty 2. West parking lot is clear. Moving towards the north parking lot now.
Let's go. Copy.
They were also for 43. TPD advising they have no more 43. They've cleared the scene, leaving it to DVA.
Let's go. Copy.
1345.
I'm DA on foot in the wash.
Moving 10-4.
235. 21.
Hey, so you guys cancel.
Copy, thank you.
Locate 27 out of Arizona or Washington.
That copy, thank you.
1344.
12. Fall injury, 8550 East Old Spanish Trail, 300 South.
The dog is 1015.
1345.
Alpha 1 to control, 1042 Amy level.
1345.
10-4.
Fireman's 840 on scene.
Dispatch copies.
Paramedic 153, verify.
Paramedic 153 is back for full service.
Copy 1346.
7.
Calling get one.
South parking lot's clear. I'm going to have the Tom unit get their vehicle. They're going to 45 at the driveway towards the fitness center. I want to show them a couple areas. And Sam 22, lift 1.
Clearing, walking the north parking lots right now. When I'm done here, I can go 45 you guys if you need help with that area.
Therefore, actually, I'm going to have you, I'm going to have Thompson go on to Calle Santa Cruz, and just in case somebody runs out that direction.
10-4. I'm still clearing, so it'll be a couple more minutes.
10-4.
One three, my apologies. There's a lot of clipping back and forth on my end. Who is it that's going to be taking the code 12?
Kilo 304 will take code 12, and then Kilo 336 to 45 with Kilo 308.
Copy. Engine 4847.
For 4, go ahead.
Where are you guys located? We're on the left right now. Disregard.
We are in the east wing of the first floor.
Dispatch copies.
Pyramid 19 fire. Paramedics 19 fire.
Show me using Fox 2338, 10-6 at 125.
I'm sorry, at Irvington? Because I could check the hotels over to the east if you want me to.
Nah, it looked like, I didn't make the light. It looked like I went north and pulled into the Fries, but, I'm not sure. Talking like the Studio 6 and all that. If you want to take a drive by, go for it.
Might as well. If anything comes up, I'll shoot right back.
Yeah, cool.
$17,900 west. Respond on A6 west.
Maintain there. And I'm gonna show the way to some areas here, briefly.
10-4.
Dispatch meds 888 transporting 1 normal traffic Bannerman.
Dispatch copies 888 Bannerman.
896 response, code 2 Banner South, code 2 Banner South.
60 miles.
Dispatch copy 896, stand by for update.
3-4 talk to Lori. You got two coming inside to you. Put them in the office. Shelter in place, please.
Copy.
Seven. 1024, 1076 to an address, 1400 North Wilmot Road with one male probationer, AZ Pros 2047 1834. Beginning mileage is 14.
That's part of it. I don't think he's related to this. I think maybe number 6, but just keep an eye on that. 10-4, I've got my binoculars. I'll take a look at him. I can see him. Thank you.
Agent and copy, show some route.
Properties are code for. I'll be 76 back to district. 1352.
And Tucson PD's channel. Go.
10-4. I'm telling parents to go the other way around to go get their kids.
Go.
Yeah, 10-4 if they come from the other direction.
10-4, thank you.
2.
After 2, the north parking lot is clear. North parking lot's clear. West parking lot's clear. East and south. And all interior of Desert Vista.
Jackrabbit, it'll be at open and close 1900 West.
Copy 830, normal traffic to the VA.
$13.53. Fall injury 1550 East River Road, Atria Campana del Rio, apartment 257, 4600 North.
And then track 41.
Okay, 1354.
Fire 847, Trump 22 Banner Main.
Copy 847.
South 2000 West.
10-4. Shooting quick check.
Thursday, when I respond, code Tucson R, transport to patient residence.
Right around it, the fields and the field south of.
10-4. With that info, I'm comfortable with lifting the alert, and we're just going to do some cursory stuff here before we clear.
Thank you, 1722. Can we just hold off a sec till 394 gets more info directly from DEA? She's with the agent right now.
394, it's not going to be the same person as somebody else who's actually not involved in this case.
Disregard.
Security 133. Copy.
You're close to a cell phone or a landline.
Cell phone.
Copy. We'll call you shortly.
Copy.
Just a heads up that there's right next to the drive-through. I'm looking right at it. And cleared 84-3X23, free 2080s for hold.
Goes down, so CAD, MDT, and active are all going to be down for the foreseeable future. So we'll let you know if anything changes.
Check.
What unit?
Five two injury 152 traumatic injury 1437 1437 West Granada.
Is on scene at the southwest corner.
10-4.
E200.
Copy 1356.
We'll hold there.
Dispatch number 872, run through call ready.
Dispatch permit gate 52 traffic.
Permit gate 52, go ahead.
Permit gate 52 responding 1437 West Granada. Code 3, traumatic injury.
12. It's an application. Medic 192.
Or defense.
Down to 2.
Tucson 22.
Yeah, we have one detained over here in the transit center. The other unit's only come over here in 45 minutes.
M37. Check rescue type.
Fire ladder 4.
Ladder 4.
This is a false alarm. Only will be in search training.
You're on 75.
140.
Sierra 140.
For the radio log on the 1052, PI has been advised.
Medic 7.
Our CAD's not updating. We're available.
Check medic 7.
Let's go forward, we cleared it. We're just going to check the building here at the fitness and then we'll call it there. Like 5 minutes.
Good for, thank you.
1359.
Arriving.
1400.
Dispatch permit gate 50 has arrived.
1,500.
On 53. Medical alarm activation. At 635 South Park Center Avenue.
Move on route to 67.
1400.
Tango 76.
Tango 76.
Good afternoon, 1041.
Afternoon, 1400. Go 106.
Confirming 10-7.
Both units are 10-7.
10 for sure. And good afternoon to you both at 1402.
Can you put me out with a stalled vehicle out in Valencia north of, ready to copy a plate?
Okay.
King Lincoln Adam 8 Henry 0. It should be on a white Hyundai.
1401.
Lincoln, what?
We have unsecured door, Frank Charles 109, if you get a 1090. And check that there. We have utility.
Denver, you are covered by wind. They have an unsecured door.
10 forward, checking it. It was unsecured on the north side of the fitness center.
Copy that. 1402.
3178. 1024.
Previous call, there is now an agency assist call, reference the subject being evaluated by fire right now. PCSO is requesting you to, or TPD to respond out.
33. Can you send that to me and give me a phone number, reference PCSO? We pulled all our resources from that call. We're not involved in their scout or their search whatsoever. If you could just send me the info for the supervisor over there.
10-4, I'll get it from the call taker.
Zero 58 3094.
Yeah, 1404.
Or AHRF. She's on O2 at 1.5 liters. Negative isolation. Transfer banner, maybe IR. Down, and I would hold it down here to make sure it doesn't make it.
With CAD feeding down, you may have to add yourself to a 911 call at Coronado. Is coming out for a laceration to the hand.
Check, we'll go ahead and add ourselves for that.
Check adding yourself. Thank you.
I'll be 1042 over there.
Tower B 1404. 135. Stop is going to be close for.
1405.
First, should be about 3 minutes.
Empty 2 copies. Dispatch copies 1404.
Driver's 5, go transfer, please.
Jack the rescue sign. South David 11.
South dispatch, go back 19.
1405.
Good afternoon, I'll be 1041.
1405.
Alright, permit 151.
Paramedic 151 Valley Fire.
Paramedic 151 back in full service available.
Copy 1405.
A42 rep.
842, you're responding 1010 North Palo Verde Boulevard.
A copy. Thank you.
Identify. 1306. Yes, that copies.
741, I mean what? Traffic.
See, show it somewhere else back to post. Just a copy there.
Yes.
Say that. Therefore, I'm leaving the firm now, going that way. 10-2 to GSL Lori. If you have any water bottles, can you go ahead and bring them over to the fitness center, please, for the officers that we're clearing? Will do. Just bring that bin if you can. I know there's some snacks, too. Copy.
Sierra 131.
Sierra 131.
Line 1042.
Attention all units, stand by.
Over right to Bravo, code 4.
I'm 28 to Tom 22.
Line 1042.
Now stand by for a special 1042 announcement. Sergeant Christian Gibson, Batch 5165, on behalf of the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the Communications Section, we thank you for the 21 years and 5 months of service you wholeheartedly provided to the department and the citizens of Pima County. Congratulations, Captain Obvious, on your well-deserved retirement.
It's going to be no medical needs with assist only. Will be in service returning.
Check paramedic 192.
Carolyn. Is TBD not this location? Affirmative. Alright, JT, I apologize. You say are en route. That's affirmative. They are en route.
Sierra 131.
Sierra 131.
IN 1042.
Announcement. Sergeant Christian Gibson, Batch 5165, on behalf of the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the Communications Section, we thank you for the 21 years and 5 months of service you wholeheartedly provided to the department and the citizens of Pima County. Congratulations, Captain Obvious, on your well-deserved retirement.
Watchful traffic.
10-4. Can we let this short school bus through?
61 East Farnham Place, 13654. That's 810. Respond on fire.
810 en route.
Dispatch copies 810.
System to force suspicious activity 9150 9150 West Irish Street 42.
Attention all units, stand by for a special retirement, 1042 announcement. Sergeant Christian Gibson, badge 5165, on behalf of the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the Communications Section, we thank you for your 21 years and 5 months of service you wholeheartedly provided to the department and the citizens of Pima County. Congratulations, Captain Obvious, on your well-deserved retirement.
Shot 50, 1023, 107 for the day. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Hey, good afternoon, ma'am. At 1412.
Alpha 249.
Alpha 249.
1023, code 108, and I'll be 107.
10-4. Hey, good afternoon, sir. At 1412.
What?
1412.
I'm going to be 1024 from this call. I'll be 1019 for your radio.
10-4. 1412. 495 1023. 495 1412. 495 1028 for the call.
What French road traffic?
Overhead.
Charlie Mike, Foxtrot 5378 on River and Swan.
And then Cosmos River.
20 fire alarm.
Remember, gate 52 is transporting one normal traffic to Banner Main.
1413.
Bravo. Excuse me, Bravo Lima Foxtrot 427. Coming tomorrow as I'm several hundred meters away from my vehicle on foot.
Gate 55.
Gate 52 is transporting one normal traffic to Banner Main.
Dispatch officer 852, one to Bannery.
1018. Go for it. What's your question?
Control, Echo 1.
Echo 1.
Yeah, can you just come to the security window, please? Go for it.
Lopez for the Turco.
For the Turco.
After you jump off that inmate, can you go up to 2 Papa and get a Cunningham? He's the one that's needed 1018. He would go and get him, but he has maintenance in his spot right now.
Yes, sir.
Are you taking one for Joe? Can you please put me in service? Thank you.
1415.
What for turn?
EDI, please.
10-4, 1415.
Bravo 3-4.
Oh, Bravo 3-4.
1023 at Buena Vista.
At 1460.
Can you turn on your low volume?
I'm with 332.
1416.
You can be out with a male. Be the northeast quad of Valencia and Midville.
Ten four.
Fainting, 4795 South Julian, 100 East.
5 West 1041. Then be double.
1417. Hi, area 30 driving PA.
Three three six nine.
3369.
1023.
10428.
242 transporting 1 normal to St. Mary's.
Copy 42.
242 transporting 1 normal to St. Mary's.
Copy 842, transporting 1 normal traffic to St. Mary's.
Zero 4 code 20.
Charlie Security, I'm for travel returning.
0113.
0113.
It should be 23 at the school.
1419.
3 Charlie main 1. Got 1 for 6.
2 Charlie traffic returning.
Fox 50 10 Fox 50 1419.
Bravo 67.
1023. Ending mileage is 25. Probation is out of the vehicle.
At 1420.
You can take us off of this call and show us around.
Sure. Ray, X-ray 23, copy.
3601 North Stone, 200 West.
Sorry, 10-9?
Yes, we come for 1 en route. She is a lead unit.
10-4. That may not be necessary, but I'll have him continue for now. Be number 1 mile, yellow, Verbiage, River, QT River, and Quick Ross.
Outer Inter 97.
Yeah, my 4 Charlie, be advised, this shit changed right now.
0.20.
Go for it.
1421.
North San Diego Road. 11,900 west.
Command University 1.
Go ahead, University 1.
Be advised, we were able to get dispatched via the Active 911 and CAD system, but it does sound like there's still manual dispatches going over the radios.
Sure, thank you very much.
429, code 20.
429, code 4. 429, code 4. Chevy 6 code 6.
10-4, 1422.
All right, Jay, can you confirm the apartment number for me, please?
Is a fire, can you repeat?
22.
1422.
Associate suddenly arrived.
You dispatch copies.
Roger, Cooper. Yes, to stand by 146, 149.
178 to 709.
Reference 718. It was a desperate contact. See if everything's still code 4. If it is, miss separator, we can downgrade that to a 3.
10-4, 1423.
Engine 303, Medic 302, and Medic 303, allergic reaction, 11,230, South Brandywine Lane, 11,200 South and 14,400 West. Respond on A6 West.
10-4, thank you. Disregard, sir. I was told you were already told about the west side. Is this the east? I'm going to the east side. Do we have one to the west side also? Okay. It was just the east side. My mistake. Happy. I'm going to ride to the east side. 1425.
I'm going to turn right and drop you off the air for a few.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
Got it.
10-4.
Engine 336 fire.
1, code 2, south with 2 fire riders.
Dispatch copies.
Do we get a space number? We got 103, but there is no 103 in this part.
10-4, 1426.
Utility 150. Desert Animal Relocation. At 1007 North Rams Head Road.
Fire.
I'm in the 3 Points Fire District right now, so I'll go ahead and take this call for Battalion 191. I'll switch to A6.
Check.
Command 1.
Fire alarm, Chief 191.
Chief 191, go ahead.
I'll go ahead and take this call for Battalion 191. I'm inside the 3 Points Fire District right now. So you go ahead and show me responding. And can we get a tactical channel, please?
Copy. Fire Chief 191 will show you en route. Should we clear Battalion Chief 191?
Yeah, you can clear Battalion 191 and give us a tac channel, please.
Copy. We'll give you A7.
Copy. Switch to A7.
Hi, is responding 11230 South Brandywine. This is being switched to A7. A7 assignment.
Down A7.
Check. Battalion Chief 191.
Fire alarm, Battalion 191. I copied direct. I'll be in service.
Copy. Thank you. Engine 336 fire. Go ahead. If you haven't already made patient contact, they've recontacted advising they're refusing.
We found case 103. There's nobody in class. There's nobody at home.
I'll be back in like 5. It's just someone's just gonna keep it in. Like on the end of the alley. Looks like gate's still shut. Mercedes still inside.
I'm over here on the west side of Cherry, covering the alley of this side.
Careful.
I'll be back at the front in a second.
Thank you.
Dispatch copies 842, upgrading code 3, patient condition.
Early.
About 1430. Voluntary and cooperative SI, observation, transport to norm, nothing further.
Dispatch copies 842, diverting to Banner, Maine.
Copy.
3U2.
3U2.
Did you have 25?
If you could just copy that 252 3 Ocean 44 is in route 23250 East Rebel.
Copy.
And Sachi Command 1 is code 4.
Copy.
3 Ocean 43, I attached to the 52.
Confirmed. We have that the male is up and walking around.
2700 South and 13,700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Be advised, 10-6.
10-4, he's on 10-6, 21, 6900 break. Traffic on elevator 3 standing by JR.
10-4. Elevator 2 Delta.
10-4.
Elevator 3 traffic.
10-4.
Main 1 traffic.
Fire rescue 8. Rescue 8 fire. We made patient contact. This was an accidental activation. No medical need. We're in service switching. Copy.
That's 875%.
875, go ahead.
That's 875. Patient already is not being transported at this time. If you could respond code to the St. Joe's, go to St. Joe's.
875 copies.
If you have a moment, they have a question for you up here in VetSec.
10-4.
729. Last of Rains, Robert Edward Ida Nora Sam, first of Dallas, like the East City. Middle A for Alonzo, DOB of 0317-1996, number 3 now.
Terry, cooperative, transport, cornerstone behavioral, nothing further.
South Tucson 418, code 4. 17 East Pennington, 100 North.
Code 4.
1433.
Bravo, 3-4.
10-23 at 183-99060.
That's 1434.
Fox 167, that vehicle consumed temporary Charlie tank.
10-4.
Last guy on the board for Division LF. Attorneys present.
10-4 LF, I'll be up.
10-4, thank you.
Center Controller Rodriguez, code 20 Echo.
Go for.
10-4, code 4, 1434, please reset your email, please.
Ladder 10, Medic 3, person 3525 South Narco Vista, 2300 East.
Fire, Chief 191, Medic 302, Medic 303, Engine 303 are all on the scene. We'll be investigating. Chief 191 will have Brandy Line come in. We'll be on offensive strategy. And cancel transport patients for season.
Check engine 22.
Fire rescue 10.
Rescue 10 fire.
Fire rescue 10, we're going to take that call for the ladder. They're in-house and aware.
Check.
Dispatch copy is 842.
My box. 10-4-1435. Dispatch copy.
10-4, thank you.
Charlie 1-3, show me next to the RTCC.
Fainting person, Drexel and Nogales.
Okay, whenever we transferring one patient to an address 3813 East 2nd Street, starting miles are 00 to minor patient.
We are clearing air traffic and returning. 1436.
Affirmative. It's 3525 South Naco Vista. It's at Willie Blake Park.
Rescue 10 copies, thank you.
Check.
Children Museum.
Monroe.
1437. Dispatch, cover to 850. 37. Traffic and returning. Dispatch copy.
Bravo 3-4.
Bravo 3-4.
1024, 1076 to 2033 7099.
1439.
As 869, respond code 2, unconscious, 3250 East Fort Lowell Road. As 869.
Affirmative, but I just want to confirm. The patient was stating he does not want to make a police report. Is it for a scene safety concern, or was it to make a police report?
Rescue 10 copies. Well, just for scene security, we'll have PD going.
Check.
Agent 5, you're getting 869.
Fire alarm command.
And what?
Fire alarm command. We have a swarm of bees. Personnel are getting their PPE on to make access to the patient.
On Fox 56, 1439.
Negative.
Check.
10-4-1439.
Dispatch, med 869, we were canceled and out by fire, no patient contact made.
Dispatch copies 869, canceled by fire, no patient contact made.
Can you shout out for a level 2 request PPD from TFD 3525 South Naco Vista? Unit 84. 3-2, we're not going to take forever. 10-4. The report came in was somebody hit a subject with a shovel and burnt him with a blowtorch. TFPD is requesting scene security for scene safety.
Copy.
Check.
Last of William, Henry, Adam, Lincoln, Edward Young. First of Boy, Robert, Adam, David, Lincoln, Edward Young, Bill of Mary, W112906.
Push 41.
10-4, 14-4-1 break. Tango 7-3, code 20. Correction, Tango 7-2, code 20.
Tango 7-2, por favor, luego, luego.
14-41.
One Adam 565 South dispatch to 586 and up 84.
Unit 84? Can you 10-9, you were low volume.
1 Adam 57, I'll be en route to him.
1442.
When I'm getting info that TFD has already moved in.
1443.
Rescue 8, sick person, 2929 North Castro, unit apartment 101.
Dispatch 896, transporting Dynamite.
Dispatch 896, Dynamite.
53.
Tango 50, copy. 14-43.
Charles. Apartment 19.
Magman, skin fire.
Clear St. Joe is out of service for equipment.
Check.
Sergeant 20, we get a BLS transport.
That's affirmative.
Mes 817, TFD code 2, difficulty breathing, 2000 East River Road, Mes 817.
Good for 1444.
410, go ahead.
He just put me out at 2550 South Gold.
10-4, 1445.
Fire rescue 10. Rescue 10, fire.
Can we get a BLS transport, please? You can go ahead and cancel PD.
Check.
2 and 360.
And Mercedes still inside the gate.
1445.
Engine 20, you're getting 817.
That's 890. CP code 2, injured person, 3525 South Naco Vista. That's 890.
That was for permit 302. Engine 303, is that the Charlie side? What's your location?
Copy, 1447.
Team 47.
Command, paramedic 303.
Paramedic 303, command, go ahead.
It's stable situation in here. There's no Bs. We're going to keep the personnel from medic 303 with us here and there. We're evaluating patients right now.
Hard copy. No Bs, no hazards inside. You have 2 patients, and you have a PAR 3 with 1 firefighter from engine 303.
That is all correct.
1447.
Thanks, Wolf.
1040-116 for 20.
Engine 303. I'm at the Charlie side back door.
Copy. Come on over to the Alpha side and join 1 firefighter from medic 302.
Copy. Alpha side, join 1 firefighter from medic 302.
Medic 302, command, were you able to complete that 360?
Medic 302, that's affirmative. 360 is complete. There's these all over, but no active swarms. They're just flying around. But I have yet to actually fight any actual hive.
Charles, you're clear.
Oh, if you can copy this call as well, it's on 4th and Benson. It's on the jurisdiction. It's going to be a site physical. 7 transport.
1020, here's the contact for TPD.
Before I just spoke to the officer listed in the comment section, he stated the dog's been moved to the substation on golf links.
Yes, sir. Thank you. 1449.
Time for 1450.
303.
Paramedic 303, command, go ahead.
Both patients in here are in stable condition. Vitals have been evaluated, all within normal ranges. We are probably going to be documenting patient refusals here. We have a minor, 16, and a grandmother here that's with her.
Copy that. So the grandmother has medical, the power of attorney over the 16-year-old.
On scene.
Mike 310.
Copy. Yeah, let's contact the mother and just to run it by her as well.
Medic 303 copies.
For your 1027 boy 727-151, I'm not getting any returns.
Yeah, that one.
4251.
4580 copies.
Right.
Last but actually, Adam Robert Tom, either Ida, first as Ronald, common, UV is 062470.
Nashville Avenue is 888.
Were you eligible for code 7?
Affirmative.
87 copies, thanks.
Ten four 1453.
3 East, 10-7, have a good one.
Double on 1452.
Four three four Tom, go ahead.
Correction. Responded. 434 Tom. We'll be clear last. We'll be en route. Code 96.
10 4 1453.
Alarm 855, clear returning.
Copy 817.
$14.53.
Medic 303 is going to be sending personnel from engine 303 out. He's going to be packed out to grab our tablet to document patient refusals.
Copy that. We're going to actually have personnel grab that for you and bring it to the door.
$14.53.
That's it.
Fire Medbay 91 en route to 10,000 Walmart.
Check. NMS 891, this is going to be a turnover call. No TFD unit is responding.
1 copy.
879, respond code 3, unconscious, 7500 North Cayethan, NVIDIA, 52 by 32, respond on fire.
4510 24 10 8.
4254.
10 4 1454.
Affirmative 879.
Can you clear our first pilot en route?
Affirmative 879, you can actually cancel for a closer unit.
Copy.
Command, go ahead.
The removal company has been contacted. They have an ETA of 12 minutes.
Check.
Permit 867, respond code 3, unconscious, 7500 North Cayethan, NVIDIA, 52 by 32, respond on fire.
To remove Stevens facility.
481 interior.
456.
10-4.
Tucson Marine on traffic 1076.
For security uniform 02. Good. 43284. Wendy with American Airlines. 10-4, thank you. 457.
We have Reese here in the cart. 10-4. Lincoln 3 Central.
How are they? 1457.
57.
Very good, Annie.
We're 1023. We have located this dog owner.
Tucson Marine traffic 1076.
Elevator 2 to 2 Bravo. Traffic. Will be on wait for Charles 16 Tom Williams. Just 7500 North Cassidy Video, 52 by 32.
Picture 6, good work.
1458. Okay.
59.
I'm not with her just yet. I'm on Veteran Liberty.
35 feet, you 10 on your 20.
100 east.
And 44th.
Could you please log Charlie 1 off these?
For Charlie, you have one returning.
No problem.
9867 dispatch.
Bravo 67.
Bravo 67.
10-7 code 108. Have a good day.
Thanks, sir. You have a good day also. Have 1501.
I'm sure they're all saying nobody witnessed the fight here.
10-4.
Can I take it 9-1-S?
You can show us transporting 1 code 2 TMC.
Dispatch was 889, 1 code 2 TMC.
2 Alpha.
Send it.
Pretty hard. Before.
Got it. We're going to throw the route.
741, I copy. And 3U2, can you copy that?
3X323 to Tom 41. I have a wrap working at 45U.
You can 45 me at the garage for 13.
45. Code 4.
Copy anyone. 4 Delta needs 2 to 45. 4 Delta needs 2 to 45. 4. 4 Delta equals 4.
Code 4.
10-4. 4 Delta equals 4. 1502 hours.
Normal traffic, Banner Main.
Copy 888, Banner Main.
985 case, please.
I'm 1024 off the way. You put in contact with Tango 76.
1502.
Three 65.
1019.
West Sally Port.
1503.
Fire.
Department 45, you can go ahead and cancel engine 20. We'll let you know if we need help. Copy, Medi 45. Engine 20 fire.
Engine 20, we copy cancellation. Thank you, Medi 45.
Go 20. 65. 95, go 20.
95, code 4.
97, go 20.
4, thank you.
49, go 20.
49, code 4.
15 okay.
3M25.
3M25.
Can you bring another officer out to the Sallyport, please, from code 13?
Any additional unit code 13 that can assist at the Sallyport?
302, go.
Someone.
Go for admission.
Clearing QMC.
Dispatch copies 840.
Advise when we do them for sure.
Someone. Is there a Team 3 supervisor that can copy for the RAP application in code 13?
Control Rodriguez, code 20 Echo. Rodriguez, code 20 Echo.
Removal companies on site.
Check.
Therefore.
434, Tom, go ahead.
We're going to be 10-6. 9-6.
10-4, 1505.
North Avenida, El Capitan. Any unit close? TFD is en route.
I think we have enough people here for now, but 57 once we're done, we should be okay.
3-2 copy.
There's a Suburban that just left the parking lot by the Walgreens to the east and should be turning south now towards you, Chris.
Yeah, I see a big SUV.
Yeah, never mind. It's going to be a GMC.
Yeah, I think the one we're looking for has like a black stripe down the side. At least one of them. Not sure.
Yeah, the picture is a Chevy, the one you sent.
Sure.
Engine 23, you're getting that's 860.
Bravo 3-4.
724.
Have 1508.
My mistake, that was the wrong unit. Meds 860, fire.
23, Semitic 14, we're still responding.
860, copy.
Check.
Six zero three, go for.
1508.
Can you start me a BLS transport, please?
Copy, BLS.
Copy 860. Ms. 810, respond code 2, sick person 749 West Arrington Road, Ms. 810.
With the car check out of plant 1, we will be handling the broken monitor. Power copy. Copy loud and clear, and she's going to do the IR, correct? That's an 8 from dispatch.
It's already done.
Copy that, thank you.
Over.
1509.
Ms. 869, respond code 2, our problems 3838 North Campbell Avenue, Ms. 869.
Ms. 869 is en route to Campbell.
Copy 869 and route to Campbell.
Dispatch 180. Can you advise paramedic 867 to stage on the north side of the road so they'll see our engine?
Irvington Road.
Check 810. Engine 14, you're leaving, that's 810. Copy 810. Medic 45, you're getting 869. Copy 869, thank you.
Okay. 180 is trying to raise you. They want you to park on the north side near the engine.
Dispatch 267 copy. He's transferring over to tactical 1 fire.
North V. Alamos.
Are you available for 21?
Can you start an owner's request 926? We will be blocking the number 1 westbound lane. Paramedic 867 on fire dispatch.
Dispatch copies, paramedic 867. Engine 80 advised if you can stage on the north side of the building, you'll see the engine.
Paramedic 87 copies, staging on the north end near the engine.
Perfect.
Can you clear my current case, the Atom, and then take the new event, same place, and have a case number?
Utility 159. Desert Animal Relocation. At 112. North Cedar Crest Drive.
All right, email 10.6 at 1512.
Division 12 is 24. April from elevator. What's the verdict? No.
Approved. Prince Ray. Here's one.
Romeo 15-1042 interior. 15. Understood, 15-15.
Affirmative.
10-4.
It's a 2784161.
10-4.
Along with 97.
Miss Club 13129 13,129 North Player Place, across. It's going to be a reference, a trailer parked facing the wrong direction. 1514. 1514.
They'll probably roll out of here. Lord knows where they went. Maybe they'll be back in the morning.
Fire alarm, engine 291.
Engine 291 fire.
Can you put us on scene of a smoke detector check at the following address? 13728 East Kirkwood Place.
7.
Check.
For 6. It's kind of pulling out, and you get the side shot of it. It's pretty much the best picture I got of the vehicle that they're probably rolling around in. And you can just add, if you give it to them, it's
got a paper plate kind of wadded up. You can't read it. So I don't know why they backed that thing in there unless it's probably stolen or something.
10-4, I'll give him a call and send that photo over.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the passenger was the target driver was a taller male with a beard. I don't know who this guy that's in there now with the Mercedes is. I think it's the RO and this Jesus Gomez Lopez guy that's got some drug involvement. And I haven't seen anything come or go out the front door all day, so they pretty much use the back. The numbers are right above they're kind of faded, but they're right above where they pull the car in.
Fire medic 45.
Medic 45 fire.
Apologies, I know you already told me. Who's our BLS transport?
869.
Thank you, 869.
Alright, for one route to Fort Williamstown.
Fire copy. Investigate, you're getting 841.
Paramedic 879, respond code 3, chest pain 5110, North Calle, Clamato, 80 by 17, respond on fire.
Yeah, 79 out.
Dispatch copies.
Paramedic 867, engine 80.
Go ahead, engineer. You'll actually have to enter the apartment complex. As you're in the complex, you'll see us on the right-hand side at the La Rosa.
A hard time copying you. You're coming in very stretchy.
Kentucky 7 to the west.
Are you code 4?
I'm code 4. We can clear the air.
10-4. It'll be clear when you for you. Copy.
10-4. 10-4. We have a unit going there.
Anyone to start for Kentucky and 7 for 1 Adam 35.
1 Adam 35. I'm code 4. I don't need any units. Just a unit with a lockpick here. Someone got locked out of their vehicle.
I'll copy. You need a lockpick kit. With a lockpick for 1 Adam 35.
U45 the print room.
36.
Alarm paramedic 855. Here's this call.
Paramedic 555.
855 back from the valley switching.
2555, break, 2556, or 5. Do you want me to try the other teams?
Negative, it's okay. Thank you.
1519.
Shot you, David 11, I've got traffic.
Go ahead.
1 Paul Adam 9 Lincoln Mary. 1500 block West 31.
Okay, 1500 West 10.
West 31.
1520.
Mobile radio check. Copy loud and clear. Already copy Valley Fire.
Loud and clear, thank you.
1520.
Excellent. For 1 Adam 35, copy.
I copy. Thank you.
Sir.
Assignment complete. You show us clear returning.
3.
1521.
2221.
2331.
Can you start me a call number for a traffic hazard?
Can I just verify you're at the 400 block of West 31?
Negative. We ended up at 46 West 31.
46 West 31, copy.
AMR for traffic.
Copy 810.
Times to 19.
1522.
Sorry, 4. 394, go ahead. 76, code 0.
10-4, 1522.
Dispatch 267's on scene.
Dispatch, copy. I'm returning.
9, clear and available.
1523.
604, 1023.
674, 1523. 540, code 20.
Code 4.
1523.
10-8. 1076. 203. 28550. And unit 63.
Good afternoon, sir. 1524. Fraction of 15%, and that patient also has an elevated troponin. He is on a cardiac monitor. Negative isolation. Transport TMC direct admit to room 503. Nothing further.
Yes, be advised, V level's clear.
Dispatch 875.
Message 1055.
875 is transporting one patient code 2 to Cornerstone.
Dispatch 851 to Cornerstone.
Dispatchment 89.
Message 895.
We are clearing TMC. Are we clear for fuel and off?
Affirmative.
89 copies, thank you.
On traffic 1076.
Transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Check TMC.
21, code 2, TMC.
Copy 810, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Engine 6, breathing problems. 7710, South Wilmot Road, 7700 South and 6300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Three Alpha, you got one returning.
Three 351.
3351.
1024.
1528.
Eight seven nine, is it back there?
Affirmative.
10-6, 21, 51.
1051 at 6255, 6255, North Terminal, Pima Alta. I see 10-6, 1021.
Driver 41 on 23.
Just for traffic 78.
9.
Dispatch from TK60, transfer 1 patient code 2 to Cornerstone. Dispatch from TK62, transfer 1 to Cornerstone. Break meds 818, response code 2, Banner South, code 2, Banner South.
37, Charlie Supervisor.
Charlie 104, go ahead, sir.
Hey Jody, whoever you sent to the concourse, tell them to just bring a box of toilet paper. And I'm out of toilet paper up here.
Okay, copy that.
Thank you.
There's nothing further.
Dispatch 818 copies all. Thank you.
I'm going to be monitoring too, but I'm also going to be on the events frequency for the protest.
My copy.
5031. 425.
76 to 1046. Full 0.
10-4. 1531.
On A5 East.
Yeah, it cleared. We got it open. If you want to leave me 10-8, that's fine. We'll be down in 2-1 for a little bit. I'll clear once I secure.
1531. $50.31.
Ready to check, 1, 2.
It's clearing.
Dispatch copies.
One, two, three.
Or see attempt to make contact with the dog owner.
Engine 1. Investigate person down. East Speedway Boulevard and North 6th Avenue. 1100 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Under radio checks. Starting with the sergeant's radio check. Sensor. Sergeant 1 on sensor, thank you. Made one close to sensor.
Then also 10-2.
10-4, Unit 9, 1 Alpha radio check.
Unit 9, this is 10-2.
Then that's 10-2. Thank you. Leon 10-2. 10-4. 1533.
Bravo, go 10-2. Madrid 10-2.
Kansas 10-2.
Vega 10-2. You know, for read 10-2.
Mason 10 again.
10-4, third floor and the Rovers radio check.
3 Bravo, if you get 10-2, keep.
Forest sensor.
10-2. Up to 10-2.
Gonzalez 10-2. Hammond 10-2. 10-4, 4 Bravo, 4 Charlie, 4 Delta radio check. And 4-1, I can be around.
Copy 1535.
Two.
That's 1533.
Top engine 2. 10-4, at this time all responding units are 10-2. Time is 15:35 hours. Lockdown is lifted. I repeat, lockdown is lifted. Have a safe first half of your shift. Have a good day. Be safe.
100 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South. 100 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South. Engine 333, injured person, 6271, North Saffron Road, 60.